catfish. Hell yeah!
That's right, buddy. Keep laughing.
Oh. Let's fix that real quick. You know, we could all be reading a book right now. Ooh, good shot. Shit! Fuck. Oh my god. Every time. Bye! I really hate how effective that is sometimes. Toss some shells in that. Sith kebab. Darth taters. Tastes like tauntaun. Oh my god, this is amazing. Even in virtual space, I can't get away from the cashier grind. God help me. Oh, hello. Sorry, I'm just sat down. Hello? Everything's set up. Bye. There it is.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
Ashley? No, you fucking look at me, Williams. You turn around right now. You look me in the fucking eye and say that again.
Make it hard for you to pay a healer after we cave your skull in.
You picked a bad time to get lost.
Sorry, I'm still getting set up. Make myself a little drink. She thought she was real fucking.
Do all that, but now I'm stuck here.
Oh, I fucking love this one.
Now I'm really stuck here.
Don't run, motherfucker, you're just gonna die tired. Something happened here. You'd think it was a miracle, but it probably wasn't. Okay. Hello, hello, good morning, everyone. Actually, yeah, good morning. I'm not used to being up this early. God, what a thing to wake up to. That's the first thing that graces my ears today. Ooh, 3 watch streak. Congrats. Enjoy those extra 300 sunstones. I'm not walking that. Oh shit, not the chibi beam. Alright, it's a good thing I finished this. Give me a second. That one I still have manual control over, because I don't feel safe automating that yet. Behold, the boy. A lot more expressive than the Ferox model too, actually. Chibi Ren. Yeah, he's very cute. I think, compared to coloring the Ferox, I think this took me, because he's like stark white and has like very long hair when you get him. I think this took me the better part of like a day and a half. Brah. Brah. Ooh, hey, too hard. Ow, 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 ow! That's more like it. Gentle. Fucking won't start now, won't be nothing, motherfucker. Come on. Competitive cheek squishing. Sorry, I'm having a fist fight with my son right now. Come on. Rah. Ooh, he got me good. I just want to pet you. That. We don't play like that. Ow, why you bite me when I'm down? That's just mean. But yeah, here, I can show you stuff. This guy's a lot more expressive, like, I think some of these still work. Yeah, this still works. Which I like to couple with, this. Where is it? There it is. And then there's the good... I want to transpose a couple of these to Ferox, honestly. Especially this one. I love this one. This is the one that made me buy it. I often buy models for their aesthetic and their expressions. So they get down from there. I will throw something at you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh god, I'm gonna land on the bridge! My ankles! Oh. I do need to edit some of the settings on this, though, now that I have a better webcam. Because this was the model I was also using back when I was using, like, a webcam for my face tracking. Excuse me. Now this I will do the walk for. Man, he's so responsive now that I've got the new fucking camera. This is really nice. He's so bouncy, too. Ah, he doesn't move on a Z-axis like Ferox does, though. I see. What's the item blurb on Chibi Beam? It's like 20% cuter, 100% fouler-mouthed, right? I think that's what I have. Oh, 300% computer, but 300% cuter, but unfortunately just as foul-mouthed. Nadam, 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 nadam. People die all the time, many of them in their sleep. I can't remember if the mall stuff are light casualties or no casualties during this. I still want this as a bard instrument. Like, even if they do, especially if they do it right and it's scaled pentatonically. Already I sense a change in the people. The heart soothed, the resolve strengthened. This we owe to you. You can still hear the mooring Kura in the background. We are of the soil, the wind and the water. We are not conquerors. But we are yet the children of Nama. We are yet Zayla. We were made for battle, to kill and be killed. We delight not in such things, but let no man doubt that they are in our nature. Flesh, blood, bone. That which was given, we offer unto the gods as tribute. This day we embrace death, both ours and our enemies. So too must you embrace this truth, for this is who we are, who you are to become as warriors of the steppe. May the gods guide you to victory. Stoic nod. We fight at dawn! Wait, is it still nighttime? It is. It's still 8:20 Eorzean. Hardly anyone ever uses the chibi beam, though, so even though it's almost been 10 minutes, I'm gonna actually give that an extension.
I see you, soil bearers.
You know what? I will give the owner one thing. They really don't leave anything to chance. Damn, he's already got air superiority. I want to know more about these. Like, honestly, like, we learned so much about Zayla culture here, and it still feels like it's not enough.
The soil has been scattered, and the steppe reborn! Sanctified and unbound, she calls for a new Han! Go forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way!
God, she's so fucking hot!
It begins, Grandmother.
There it is.
I must
Excuse me.
say, it's been a while.
I want to fight. Let me fight.
A samurai is always ready. You shall remember this once I have taken to the field.
So we take on all comers, and then it's off to Doma. I can't wait.
If I wasn't always ready to throw down, Mama Fendete would disown me.
One and all shall our deeds be inscribed.
Excuse me. To triumph in the Nodum, you and your allies must race from Mol Ilo towards the... Ovu? Ovu in the distance, while fending off attacks from other tribes. What a pretty noise. Once you arrive at the Ovu, you must claim it for the Mole. Be warned that the warriors of other tribes can do so as well, and only the first will be crowned Khan. Excuse me. Prevent your opponents from claiming the Ovu and endure their assault to win the Nodum for them all.
Grant us favor, O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all.
Starlight, guide my blade. What's just stopping me from, like... I'm just gonna rush them. These guys can hold the line.
Forward!
It's a bloodbath! Oh god, here comes the reinforcements from Wave 2. They jump at me! They jump at me! Oh my god! Oh my god, they just keep coming. Here we go. Ah, shit. Excuse me. You came, as I knew you would, for you too are a warrior of the steppe. I salute you, traveler, and would be honored to face you alone, but the Dotharl thirst for blood and will suffer no duels. Bear witness, Father Azim, the soil shall drink deep of blood this day. Oh shit, torn from the heavens. It's just, everyone's suddenly like, why do I hear boss music?
Rise, brothers of the sun!
Oh shit, she's going for it. Oh, no, you don't.
Hearken to the chaos, brothers!
Oh god, she's here. Not her targeting Magni and not me. Oh, no, you don't.
In death do our souls sing!
Let's not find out what these do. Not the Boduga. Absolutely not.
Bow down before me!
I'll break.
To me!
You know, I could really use some power of friendship right now. Yes, I am cringe. Also, hello again. How funny of you to, how nice of you to come again to say that. Oh, are we done? Ah, of course not. Alright, bitch.
It's not enough!
Earthen Accord!
The steppe has spoken. Then the Hanis.
Oops. Yeah, you ever accidentally kick ass so hard you become king?
The Dawn Throne is ours!
We did it. And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, not a little terrifying.
I mean, considering I made a bum rush for the fucking goal and then just started
Strange tale this has become.
beating people up left and right, yeah, that probably was very scary to the observers. It's like kill a kill. Fucking Ryuka just runs in, suddenly there's bodies flying everywhere.
The wind warns of men in iron.
Oh. Man, had these guys arrived a second sooner, they might have actually had a chance. But now, I literally control every single warrior in this plane.
I thought I'd find you here, Eosian! Dearest of all my enemies!
You ain't the dearest of my enemies.
Today I finally get to kill you. And then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is!
Yeah, I'm sure. Come on, Twinkle Toes.
Then, kill him! Kill them all!
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations.
Shit. He don't have that spot. He didn't break a sword on my face.
Hearken to me, honored warriors of the steppe.
Alright, hang on, I'm gonna
Our
give...
enemies
I think the Chibi Beam has finally worn off.
Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones.
Oh yeah, I colored my pants too.
Gothal.
If this be the will of the mole and their Khan, so be it. The sun shall abide by the law of the steppe.
Crush the Imperials! Drive them before you! Oh, wrong way. Drive the Iron Men from our lands. The Han wills it. Yeah, once again, had these guys shown up like a few minutes earlier, they might have actually won, but nope. They're about to get fucking bodied. Oh shit, Lise knows angel feathers? That's kinda sick. Storms of blood of our fallen brothers. That's right, Grimlock, coming right over here. Man, I'm not getting any fucking aggro at all. That's surprising. That's right. Group up nice and tight.
Let not be left in our wake!
Yield or die. I can keep them busy for 30 seconds. That's like what? One insurance ad? Half an insurance ad. Actually, no, those are more like a minute and a half. Ooh.
I hate you!
No, you didn't. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd see 14 pop up on my For You page. Sometimes it'd be like that, though.
Impossible! He was there for the taking! What do I have to do?
I mean, being chosen by a god is a great first step.
I need more men, more weapons, more power!
Also a good start.
Ah!
As if we'd lose to the likes of him. And we're only gonna get stronger. Stronger and stronger until we're strong enough to take back everything they stole.
And this is the last time we see him sane, actually, because this was like his literal last chance, if I remember correctly.
I have kept my promise, Serena. They are yours to command.
Oh, yes. Of course.
And another might burn brighter.
Brothers and sisters of the steppe,
And
the
not
Nardom is
the
ended, and we Mole now claim the
rays
Dawn Throne.
of justice
No
blind.
demands shall we make of you, save these. Heed our common
My cat wants me to
words,
stop.
and honor the law of the steppe.
Also, hi Georgie, good to see you.
Before I fought for the Mole, I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom? Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright.
I have several questions
Better than
culturally
Mole's
about the
law than that of
Dothrol.
the sun. Arrogant and foolhardy in their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
The sun shall answer your call, Doman. Wild as the wind the Otun and her brood may be, but they will deliver you naught. We will deliver you your kingdom.
God, the writing is so fucking fire. Alright, let's get to it. Pretty much my last day off, so I'm gonna be putting pedal to floor. Ooh, sweet, sweet mount speed up. Okay, I was gonna say, wait. Yes, it is. I am currently... Let's see, this is Azim's step, which means next up is Nangsha 2? Nangsha 2 puts me at solidly 3/4 of the way into base Stormblood. Victory pose. Yeah, sure, why not? I actually do have a weak spot for the... Like, I love them all, but I have a particular weak spot for the Paladin pose. Ah, look at him. The scar just makes him cuter. Praise be to the Khan. Glory to the Khan and his comrades. So, like, do I have to come back every Nodham then? So imagine that, just having to, like, stop by here every year to put belt to ass. I need to remember to, like, come here very often, because, like, every time you beat a patch, She always has something. Temlun has something new to say because she does prophecies for you, like Urianger does. Ah. Bye, Magni. Bye, Magni. Fucking. Oh. I'll see you in 4.3. Huh, never would have expected the elemental balance here to be fire. Go figure. That's actually something fun I've noticed, is since sprites are canonically just like manifestations of etheric energy, just like crystals, you can tell the ambient charge of a place by what sprites inhabit the area. But I guess that makes sense since we're in the middle of a desert. I think the actual grasslands proper is populated with wind sprites too, so... There is a wolf race, it's just not playable. Because they're fucking cowards. And yes, I know there's mods, but I like consoles. One sovereign's war is another sovereign's peace. I'm actually going to do 2 dungeons really quick, because I need to. Because I want to get to the point where I can start taking adventurer squadrons. So I just gotta fucking blitz through Aurum Vale and Cutter's Cry real quick. This is gonna be fucking disgusting. Oh, a friend. Oh, I thought there was an ethereal flow there for a second. I don't know why. I think I got this place mixed up with my old dark hold again. Damn, that means I could have done this even faster. Three minutes and 3 seconds. Not bad. If I remember correctly, they reworked this too. So I think you actually have to kill the shit to move on. You can't just fucking... Jump into the quicksand? Yeah, sure, why not? Comfort. That, and I know how my extended stuff works, so I'm able to fight on par with someone who uses keyboard and mouse. There's also the fact that I'm playing this on a PS5, but if I was playing this on PC, I'd still probably be using a controller. If they reworked this place, I would have put a fucking treasure chest up here. Oh, but there is a sand bat that I need to kill, so that kind of works out. Yeah, mostly comfort. Yeah, so now if I remember correctly, you actually have to, like, clear everything out in here now. Oh yeah, because I need to fucking hunt the sabotenders. Makes sense. Yeah, I may as well go all the way to the end. Besides, every piece of gear I pick up, that's seals, baby. That's adventures, that's leveling, that's money. I think the fantasy realization I play this game for is so I can own property and have multiple income streams. And, you know, being gainfully self-employed. Jesus Christ, this place is huge. I don't know, I feel a lot of fell or something would have like a very real danger of like suffocating when traversing the levels. Is that where this comes from? Jesus. I was gonna say, is it really good that there's a cerulean deposit this close to like a fire crystal vein? Because I don't think so, personally. But then again, the Chimera seems to like it that way, so... Ooh. Atonement. Okay, and then I'll just go turn that in on my own time. Fun fact, actually. This is my, like, this little lake, this little hot spring right here. This thermal pool, I guess, more accurate description. Favorite place in Yangsha. I love seeing it from the air on a clear day. It's gonna be a while before I can fly here, though, so you're just gonna have to take my word for it. I will help the good boy. Leave him alone! They still might. Oh god, it's an actual fucking turf war. I didn't even know this was a fate out here. They jump at me! I find that funny that that's actually the situation you want to be in as a tank. What is what? Is that a fucking Kojin? Oh, some freedom fighters showed up, thank God. Leave them alone! Oh. Oh. There's my good deed for the week.
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Lord Hien.
Oh God.
Of your trials and tribulations on the steppe.
Not the double blinker.
Victory, my lord.
Victory, Ugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. Don't suffer this excess of formality any longer. And Alize Levieux, I presume? I'm told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
Oh.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hien. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
I understand you have brought an army.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Which now just leaves the plan. Obviously. Ugh. The room where it happens. No one else is in the room where it happened, the room where it happened, the room where it happens. No one really knows about the day-to-day, how the story gets told, how the sausage gets made. Click, boom, then it happens. I'd rather be in the room where it happens. Kind of wild to think of how many decisions that, like, shaped modern history were probably just made in complete privacy. Excuse me. I'm gonna go turn these in now, since I gotta go teleport around anyway. Time for that promotion. I'm too poor. How very Uldon. Wait, I have gear I can sell. I just gotta keep defending shit, really. For my retainer. There we go. How about now? Ooh, I can transfer now. Oh, and Kelger can have his room now. I think this is my clearance for squadrons. Who's this tall hourglass? He doesn't have a name. A damn shame. It bothers me a little bit that the emblem is just technically floating above my jacket. Excuse me. I'm gonna do a little bit of inventory maintenance, as well as basically I have a point. Don't worry about it. Yes, it involves gambling. Ooh. Probably right at the edge. Ah, damn it. Oh well. Double down. Again. Hell yeah. Aw. Ooh. Ah. Okay, I think I know where you are. Oh! Fuck, what a rush. Oh, hey, look, a new recruit. Why do rumors of my gambling prowess attract people who want to work under me? Well, that was lucky. Ah, damn it. can I do this in 5 swings? What would Ma think? Mama Starna didn't raise no bitch. I can find it in 20 seconds. Fuck yeah. Best part about this is I'm technically making these from tickets that cost 0. Ah, fuck, that doesn't help. Okay, that does. Probably right here. God damn it. Oh shit! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Oh! Fuck. It's so hard to control. I can't do it. I was aiming for the Marlboro. Oh well. I still have one last gold saucer ticket. Oh. Mmm! Hell yeah. See, I like this one. It travels at just the right brain-scratching speed. Shit. At least I know what the outer limit is. There it is. Do I risk it for the biscuit? 10 swings, 14 seconds. Chat, I'm scared. I could just walk away with what I've got right now. Hubris. It's fine. What's that saying? You should get there an hour before the devil does? I should have listened to that. Oh shit, it's Revenant's Toll, not Ulda? Okay. That was unfortunate. Oh, just like an actual casino, you have like no concept of time in there. Fuck yeah. If I remember correctly, squadrons. My next promotions are tied to squadrons, right? Here on out. Yeah, I'm sure. I just need a body. Yay! I'm just gonna deploy them because it's literally not gonna take anything. I'm getting something for nothing. Okay, back to saving the world. God, that's with that's with fucking reduced. Oh my god. Hang on, I want to see something real quick. Might be cringe. Oh, he's just missing Overwatch. Understandable. Oh no, I was right. Okay. I'm bleeding. God damn it. I'm sticking with a bit of toilet paper, it's fine. It's a very minor wound. In fact, I could probably just fold this one square up and be good. Ooh, actually, yeah, that is bleeding. Oh, okay, so we're gonna do this. And we're gonna tuck it under my other foot. So I'm both comfy and putting pressure on it. Before I grab my drink, set the bandage. Oh, that itches something fierce, but that's fine. It is an insect bite that I just picked the scab off of, so I figured it's gonna do that. Taru, I'm home. Hello. Kelliger, what are you doing here? I thought you were off fighting nomads on the Azim Steppe. I was, and I won. Oh, you beat them. Good show. Shame I didn't get to see it. Alphino has been keeping me apprised of the situation in Doma. I may not be any good in a physical fight, but in a paperwork fight, I'm the true Han. Yeah! I love her. I love her so much. Like, I know I say that about Moonbreed and, like, a lot of other people, but, like, Tataru is, like, just straight up best girl. Oh, right. How Tataru got her groove back. Oh my god, I need to start reading these quest names more often. Do not run from the time police. You will not survive. That's not him. Why are you yelling at me? Who are you? Tataru, wait. Hey, you, yeah, you came by the Ruby Bazaar earlier, right? Where's my No. This is not the proper use of Karen powers, Tataru. This is just a civilian. There he is. You motherfucker. Lilac-scented love letter. Letter is perhaps a charitable description, as the weight of this parcel rather suggests a lengthy treatise on why a certain Sekisei Gumi ought to accept the undying affections of a certain admirer. Yeah, I recognize that parcel. I delivered it to the Ruby's Bazaar not long ago. What of it? This is for the barracks. You fucking moron. Okay. Now I gotta go save that poor man from Tataru. Sorbs of blood of our fallen brothers. I'm on my way, man, hang on. Oh no, she already left. I was too late. He is merely a shell of himself now. What did you do? Though this partial weighs no less than the other, it lacks the scent of lilac and is therefore much less likely to contain someone's misdirected woo. Parcel full of love letters. One second, thought I'm a little disappointed we didn't. I hate how Hancock kind of grows on you. Like any good tumor. I should just be able to go right to the... yeah. Once again, these are the fucking reduced rates. Dear God. I shudder to think what these are going to be at full price. Never one to take undue risks, it would seem Sid thought it best to send Alphino a massive manual detailing the operation of the Magitech field gym, to ensure that the boy was prepared for every eventuality. Or possibly to see if he would read the entire thing, or simply give up and whack the generator with a wrench. Which works 9 times out of 10 anyway. I wonder if the Magitech armor brings them out of hiding. All quiet for now. Till whatever I call next shows up. Neum. Like, at least you can clearly tell this is an Ironworks baby, you know? Okay. Bandage is probably set so I can untuck my foot a little no, I just straight up blocked the bleeding though, so that works out. Much like his mother, Kelger just does not believe in stealth at all, I see. I'll praise her. Haunted Elder. Oh no, whatever will I... It's always the old people. You ever notice that? I just... This is amazing. It just costs all my HP. All but my most important HP. Oh, good God. I'm gonna turn off this light while I can, because I've got plenty of good daylight, actually. And I would like to enjoy it. Hell, I might even open the window, actually, and just run the risk of some of my shit overheating. Oh, was I not supposed to get up so late? I'm sorry. Enjoy your second nap. Okay. Yo, good morning. Yes, definitely, especially when you're speed clearing it. Making it, this is a new character on an old server, basically. Because I wasn't expecting Mateus to, like, suddenly close for 5 years. Oh yeah, it's definitely going to be a nice refresher up to going into Contrail for the second time. Once again, really hate that they just keep giving me materia instead of, I would have rather kept getting Allegan money, truth be told. Oh shit. Just swim across. So what are you doing? Oh, it's fine. I'm gonna use it to advance the Doman Enclave. Well, yeah, the plan is basically to use, like, whatever crafting materials and stuff that clogs my inventory up to this point and beyond for the Enclave. And then, when I get the, like, 200 to 400%, I was gonna start turning in my absolutely ludicrous stash of Allegan money. And just be getting that at a fixed rate of, like, double what it's worth every week. And then once I'm finally out of Allegan money, I'll just start, like, finding cheap stuff on the market board to sell at double its rate. There's always something being undercut. Be it the actual sales price or the vendors themselves. I remember when Demi-Materia was the strat. Because no one ever sold it for its market value. Catch that shit real quick, though. Got shit to do today. My cat looks so pretty in the fucking sunlight. Looks like he's made of fucking copper. Yeah, so if you've been wondering, it's like, wow, he moves really well for a Sprout. Yeah, that's why. I'm no Sprout. I'm a 10-year vet. Oh, God, literally. I've literally given a decade of my life to this game. That's so wild to think about. And you know what? This is my little treat, honestly. Like, I will probably straight up activist up if something ever happens to this game service. So yeah, if, like, my handler in any government agency is watching this, just make sure this is still playable, and I won't do a damn thing. That's it. That's it. That's the requirement. Power warning. 1 second. Woof. Wub work. Thank you so much for the follow. If you guys check the description, or if you need me to type it out, I'm also on the Purple app with a lot more interactivity there. Show me to your friends, show me to your pets, show me to your enemies. Hell. A hate watch is still a watch. Yeah, and you're fucking kidding me. Search the ruin for usable weapons. Think you can commandeer that thing? Poke, 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 poke. Ah, there it is. Any more rivers between here and Doma? Oh, only just the one river. Only the biggest fucking river I've seen in my life. Hey, Soleil, welcome back. Got tired of the sunshine already? Oh.
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
Hey, it's Sorbonne.
Well met, old. Sends his regards.
Excuse me. Ugh.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
If you might humor me. Thank you for coming, Soroban. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue. Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
Then I wish to revise the plan. Instead of
intend
assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have to advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Doma Castle.
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
It is the people's house, and it is not currently occupied by the people.
Chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsuyu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do.
Exactly.
As long as we yet live, we can rebuild. So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now, for without that we have no future.
Sing the song of dawn.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Ian, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our servants to make ready.
I love how Georgie only shows up when I sing. That's so weird.
Once we receive
He's never in the guest list whenever I.
we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
It's like a summoning ritual. Amazing. A true musician at heart. Ugh, my lungs. Trying to enjoy the last of my supply while it's still legal out here. I'm torn between you're a streamer and you like to sing. Your voice is your moneymaker. You need to take care of it. And I am not surviving this corporal hellscape sober. Absolutely not. I mean, I sense that you're not, but you're still good at it. I've heard you. Actually, yeah. You don't hear a shit from Heidel in this entire expansion.
You're awake. I was just,
Not a single bit of echo fuckery.
Actually. Told me.
He threw me out.
Ready for the big day. Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally, something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won and what we've lost. I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing. Right, off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you. Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Elfino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
Oh. I love that it doesn't give you control here, so this is just like pure Azem shit. He's like, oh, I gotta see this.
Ha! Another restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
Something they will never take away. Fuck. Okay, I'm not beating the theater kid allegations ever.
Good. Good. I should be interested to know his thoughts on the matter.
Thoughts on what
That's
exactly?
enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings. We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak. In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day. The first, our defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father.
Everything okay, Soy?
Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Kyan allowed at last to receive visitors called for me, of all people, for my unborn child, he said, for my dearest Shun. Live. My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Kyan, but Lord Hien too. That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to the Kami themselves.
I'd say it's their will, sir.
Yet you, all of you, saw fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance to serve a greater purpose.
Fucking go to bed, Grandpa. You're drunk.
Thank you for pitying an old fool.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Stop.
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
How about both?
Even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. He is right about one thing, though. We have you and yours to thank for this chance. All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no? If you've no intention of sleeping, Yugiri, you may as well join us.
You know, she hates when he does that.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
And he's the only one who can do that. God, I fucking love this game. If you aren't able to tell by the way I'm able to pick it apart. Yeah, Iacta est. The die is cast. How do I get out of here again? There is something to be said of taking your time to just get flight instead of fucking rushing story like I am. But you know what? I decided I wanted the challenge. To get more invested in this one. Because technically, this is the server that's on my time zone anyway. Their mind ends up being anyone but themselves. Yeah, I'm not gonna beat up the Lupin. I really hope that by restoring order in Doma, they just get their place of honor back. And I don't have to do this shit anymore. Maybe. So cute
Understood.
today.
Wish us luck. Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
Oh, yes. Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
Plowshares to swords.
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted...
You're about to find out.
Sound the alarm! Fluminus is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
Dynamic entry. Get fucked, dude.
This is Lee's. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
Alright, it's begun. Wow, he wasn't kidding about the Zayla army thing.
Ah, war! To wield power, to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling.
See, people like you are why people like me exist.
A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
You deserve it. You two deserve each other.
Preening, Oreneer. You fear that you will put the sun in shade. Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
Don't tell me what to do. Or something of the sort. I hate these things. Caca! God, he's so cool, but you also have to reconcile that with the fact that he's a fucking dork. Sadu, however... It's fine.
Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
I'd probably only feel it for a second. My brain would just be boiled instantly.
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
Oh, Magni. Wow.
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
My lord,
Oh, that's what we were waiting for.
That it should fall so soon! Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
Good job, Alfie. You actually read the instructions. Or he just hit it with a wrench.
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
Hype.
The wall is breached. The Kojin 2 will not be outdone.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle.
You mean I'm taking the castle?
With me!
Like, it's fine. I've got this.
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
So I gathered. He would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the last desperate flailings of a fool. Speaking of which, how fares my brood?
Oh god, poor Grinwat.
Procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owless. By all indications...
Owless? Yeah, that tracks. Oh my god.
Is that so? Then he may yet be of some use. Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught.
I don't forgive you, but I do understand you, ma'am.
The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
As you command, my lady.
I will make it quick, then.
Again they come to make you kneel. To make you grovel and suffer. But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Simply
I'm also on the Purple app, if you check the description. Hi ho, Boreas. Oh shit, I'm stuck on something. Lightning? That tracks, actually. Because the field's in the area. Yeah, I've been playing this game for a very, very long time. As you can tell by that shortcut. Oh, thank you very much. I play a lot more than this, too. But I'm just trying to actually finish a main character at some point. Banger alert. Fucking love this theme. That's Sunrise, too. Like, I do have my main on Dynamis, but I've been wanting to come home to Crystal for a while now that my home server opened up. So make no mistake, I am a veteran adventurer. Yeah, I maintain a property for a friend of mine. That's like where my most advanced character is right now. But like I said, I'm mostly just trying to split my time, honestly. I'm on Modoin. The name of like the only beastman summon I've ever seen that's like a holy type. And I'm a huge Final Fantasy nerd, as you can tell by the fact that my character is named after a werewolf from Final Fantasy V. Which is basically my favorite game in the series, now that I've actually played it. It's my favorite in the old series. My favorite in the PS series is still 9. With 10 being my favorite PS2 era. Yeah, I'm sure as you saw by my FC tag, like, RP content, I do it all. Because sometimes weapons are really pretty, and unfortunately, pretty weapons mean savage fights. But yeah, I've basically been playing since Heavensward. I think the highest level I've still cleared... Well, actually no, technically I have done Volley Garmonda EX, because my main character has the wings to prove it. But like the highest I used to have cleared up until then was Rock Mom EX. And I'm gonna have to do that fight again because I want that weapon set. It's so pretty, and it's one of the canon weapon sets that I use. Because this boy's gonna be on me. Everybody I make in this clan is basically a mimic. Why? Because I like watching number go up. Oh, and then I have to do EX, because now I learned you can make them glow. I'm kind of sad they didn't have the effect I was expecting them to have, but they're still pretty. shiny weapon go burr. Oh, can't wait to get them. Oh, those phantom weapons are gonna make me cry. I can feel it. Especially because, once again, Mimic, so it's the full set. God, PvP is gonna become a fucking nightmare. People need to pay extra special attention to the HP bars. Like, I get it, because it also lets me have... I'm gonna have to rethink my glamour dresser, actually. Because I used to have it by, like, level and then roll. But now I may just be able to do it by roll. Or even just by, like, occasion, like I've been wanting to. That hits like a fucking truck. I'm just gonna eat these because I can. Ooh, my sinus. Ugh. Like I said, I'm more worried about whatever the hell 8's job overhaul is going to be. Like, I'm excited for what it means for the newer players, but like, please don't be skill trees, or at least be a skill grid. As long as I can still beat everything, you know? I don't want to have to, like, pick and choose what flavor of something I want to be. It's honestly why a lot of MMOs usually, like, dick me. I mean, the one thing I do like about Stormblood is once you beat it, the post, like, patches is basically just like a mad sprint Shadowbringers. It's just so much set dressing that's already been done, like, in base game that you don't even need to worry about. It's great. That's gonna whiz by real quick. I don't like this fight, man. Like, I don't even get any satisfaction of, like, whipping his ass. It's just a mercy killing. The first hyper-tuned. I'm gonna make this quick, Greenwatt.
Rip and tear!
If I remember correctly, our boy just stopped smiling at dungeons for a little while after this point. I feel like, once again, I still think like he was fully awakened when you eat the feast before fighting Titan.
Have you
And at some point, like, Ezem's just like, yo, the crimes against, like, shit is happening. We need to lock the fuck in. Oh, from Shadowbringers to Endwalker, basically not.
The precious lordling beloved by all come to confront the wicked witch. My parents taught me no better. They worked me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew! What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Domon. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead.
So, once again, my favorite thing, especially this is something that you at least try to learn early on, and you seem to apply it throughout Shadowbringers, is to make true progress, you must absolutely be able to come to understand your foes. But you also still have to be willing to realize when things are incompatible, and you just have to absolutely rock their shit for the collective good.
And then my husband passed away one day.
Oh god, I get it. Love the kind of woman that'll just fucking kill me.
Again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive. As a spy for the Empire.
Your husband says I could fix her. She could make me worse.
When the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free. And receive
she deserved better.
Compensation.
But she was satisfied with what she got.
That would be
and I
enough,
can accept
thought.
that.
Until I saw a doorman in the road. Beaten and broken. And my heart.
it's the literal, it's the meme made manifest. No, don't do this. You're so sexy. Haha.
Groaning in agony. Sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul. Oh.
Ma'am, we're in a war zone.
I would not feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me?
Fuck, she was buying time.
'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance. Who shall stand, and who shall fall? Let the die be cast.
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads.
I will remember your words. We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
Oh shit.
Go, my lord! While you still can! I cannot hold this forever!
No, we will not leave you behind!
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
He's so loud, but he's so earnest. He's who Waka wishes he could be. Fuck, it just takes a whole clip.
No. No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
I mean, I've got plot armor, bitch. I don't know what you're up to. Not Gosetsu, though.
'Tis not this old frame cannot bear.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Go now, all of you! The day is won, and the morrow beckons.
A knight lives to serve. There is no higher calling, just like a samurai. What is a samurai but a knight of another land? I didn't get to say it to Harshfan. I'm gonna fucking say it to him.
For granting me new purpose and a measure of peace.
Gosetsu.
Just like Harshfan, you didn't have to. You really didn't have to.
You never failed us. Not once. You served my father faithfully. And I am a better man for your guidance. And the Doma we build together shall be better for it too. Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
Somebody smell onions.
I am, Shun. More than you know.
Hien! Hien!
An idiot ball scene.
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
Hey, Leon, good to see ya. We need to figure out guest streaming at some point, even if you just aren't able to use your model for anything.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time. Kasetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
It is too late. You're getting closer to Shadow Freak, so that's what brought you out of the woodwork. Well, I would love to have a model of my fucking prop. Ooh. Either live 2D like this, or like just like a straight model rip would be pretty cool. I would learn V-Droid
Eyes
or
forward,
VGAN for that.
Serena. That was his wish.
Witnessed. Witnessed.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
Fair enough, which is why probably like the live 2D versions are like the safer version. The world turned upside down. Yeah, someone was definitely on a fucking Hamilton kick. Hamilton and Les Mis kick. Back home in Japan. Well, maybe not. Maybe this is just something unique to the Americas, because maybe they just have very normal titles. Yotsuyu did plenty of things wrong, but she did them for very good reasons. Bork, 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 bork. Also, I don't know what my boss is like fucking tripping on, but in the event that he fires me, maybe I'll just outright do a subathon and see how long they make me stay up. Because some people just like to troll like that. I'm still amazed people can just, like, do that now. That still don't feel real. Oh no. Why are you suddenly an auspice? Do I want to know? So it's canon because you're doing it to be petty. Got it. Whoops. Shit. Oh, that can capture eye rolls. Go figure.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
Of course we are.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
For anyone else living in this corporate hellscape with me,
for this moment. You owe us.
We watch the leader speeches, because you never know. Maybe someone needs to hear it. It'll give them a bit of courage when shit gets really fucked. I think that's also why I keep playing this game on stream, honestly. And I keep repeating the damn story, because, like... oh my god. Oh, that stole the breath from my lungs and the thoughts from my head.
Look! It's Lord Hien!
Lord Hien!
It's him! He lives! He lives!
But I think that's why I keep repeating the story ad nauseum, because it feels like
my lord.
this message will be broadcast until there are none left to repeat it.
Right. Yes, of course.
And what if I am? Well, if you won't say nothing, I will.
Hearing you say that, I find my courage somehow renewed. Much obliged.
Trying to rob a tangerine. Okay, psycho. God, the recolor and figuring out how to get rid of that magenta line.
We are a sorry lot.
I don't know. I'm worried. I'm scared. I'm hyped for what this means for the. I'm hyped and scared what this means for the job system.
And ash.
Please don't be skill trees.
People pushed to the point of breaking.
And what? We better get legacy benefits if we have to deal with another calamity, and I have to deal with like another 4 years of development. Better get fucking legacy benefits after a decade of this.
And yet, we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost.
I'm listening.
These were the bonds that held us together. And gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work.
I think my tinfoil hat worst case scenario is the 1st and the 13th are going to fuse with each other somehow, and that's just going to send a wave of befucking energy to the source.
To rise up with me once more? Here and now? And begin to rebuild our homeland?
Oh no.
Lord
Ian!
Toma!
Yeah, several new patches come out every time I like complete
This will not end
a
with
new
Doma.
character.
We will see to that, right, Lise?
Yeah, I want to get to Alamigo, actually. That man broke his sword on my face. It's personal. I want my ones run. So I am begging you to not play with those wires. Alrighty, have a good one. So like, come on. Funnily enough, I think it's like Hamilton stuff when you're in the East, and then it's Les Mis stuff when you're in Alamigo. Do you hear the people singing the songs of angry men? It never fails. Oh, send him out again. I've just been testing a theory at random, basically. Some of this can... I need someone to hold my housing shit. That's all my gil, though. I can get a room right now, but that is literally all my gil. So no. Well, what's up, buddy? What? Are you bored? Hmm? Hang on, I'm gonna find my cat's ribbon real quick. Oh yeah, I've just been putting all my registratable stuff in here. I'm probably gonna pop them all real soon. Next, for now. Oh, whoops. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's a story mount. You okay, dude? 1 second. It's fine. Hang on. Okay, buddy. This looks like it hurt. They're fine. What are you terrorizing now? A little minute. That's fine. Don't gotta come back if you don't want to, Georgie. If anything, I think it's cool that you play other MMOs and then you come back, maybe later if you feel the itch, and then put shit from other MMOs in the suggestion box. Ooh, big jump. Okay. Because honestly, I'm not even fucking worried about it, because I still have like an entire panel. Yeah, I'll move it. Give me a second. Oh my goodness. I love this cat. It's fine. I'm literally going to use a retainer for it, because I've got an empty retainer. I'm literally just belly aching about nothing. I'm more complaining that I just was like, oh, I see an easy way to inventory dump, but I need the gil for traveling around right now. It's fine. Yeah, no, I'm not that poor yet. So you're gonna have to come here. I'm gonna throw out my goddamn rotator cuff if I keep playing the way you want to. Yeah, exactly. Here, fucking bum rush it. Exactly. Fuck them strings. Nah, it's fine. I probably just communicated that badly. So orange. Out of thought behind those eyes sometimes. How do I know that? Because his eyes are also orange. So, like, he's extra toasty. He feels like a GPU that's always on the verge of overheating. Louder than any fan. Runs twice as quick.
Ah, there you are. All packed and ready to go?
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
An episode is it now, Alphino?
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Not to speak of, I assure you.
You there! Hold that ship!
What are you two doing here? Shouldn't you be in Doma?
Shouldn't you? Nary a word. We half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
Oh damn, they coming too. I forgot.
You mean you came all this way just to say
That too, aye. But there was something
Oh
else I
no,
felt
okay,
I had to
damn.
say.
Thought they were just gonna come along.
You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the...
We harboured no expectations of such generous aid, and as there is...
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense, to which we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide. Even the Empire has its limits.
Exactly. We threw off one. And honestly, it was so brilliant to come back after we resolve things here. Because no sooner does word travel through because both Alamigo and Doma basically border Othard. Effectively. So, like, the minute that Doma's word spreads, we then fuck shit up in Alamigo. And you just hear the word getting farther and farther west, basically. Definitely shows the Empire's not invincible. What's up, Soleil? What you see? Just loafing in the windowsill. Busy today. anything I should do when I'm here? Oh, right. A bit too much. Not gonna change outfits too much in the story. Oh god, really? Jesus. Red. And like a smidge of Lone Brown. Actually, Lone Brown's cheap as fuck. Oh, right. Double right. Oh, wait, no. Okay. Never mind, I was right the first damn time. This be a lesson about doubting yourself. Estrom Orient. I can just teleport there. Exactly what we're gonna do. Excuse me. I forgot that they just like off-screen Cryle. Like temporarily. It's like, oh yeah, she got fucking kidnapped while you were away. Oh, gee, didn't think it would be nice to know this back when we were in Doma? Maybe we could have devoted a little bit of intelligence gathering on that. Prince was there for a little bit. Just a thought. Conrad, good to see you're still alive. God, the old FC plot. You mean the one up on the hill, right? Jesus. Still there. Operation Rogers Beacon. Yeah, let's do this. We like hearing explanations, right? We like briefings, right?
Pray,
Do we
join me
care?
in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East. We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
Very well. Allow me.
I thought that was Alphino's thing.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
And if it could be done there?
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that lad.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Alamigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
Which would make this a great time to take
Imperial unit in
Villadina.
occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever going to get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned, not least poor Mistress Kryl.
That's something to bitch about.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Alamigan liberation begins now.
Great. Because we're going to use a glamour prism to make them think we've taken the flag. Speak with the Alamigan Brigade officer. Do I have to? I keep forgetting you can use mounts here. I keep forgetting this is like one of the few hubs that do. God, every letter Callie gets about some war or another, she's just reminded of the times Brenda said that he would have to raise that hypothetical child to be a good person. It would be our moral obligation. Because it's a mix of holy crap, that's amazing, and how is he not dead?
It's begun then.
They build him tough on Lodestar Hill.
Good. It's the waiting that drives me mad. Standing around, knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
Calm down, Nargo. You're making her nervous. We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way.
Right.
Are involved.
Looks like the bastards went for the bait. The bridge is ours for the taking. Now remember, Margot, I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the fighting.
I won't let you down, sir.
Come then. Rolga's star shall burn bright this day.
Excuse me. Oh, God. I'm just like, oh, I have a Discord ping. What's that?
Here it comes.
Stern paternal disapproval. Honestly, though, he basically is Kazuma. This boy has canonically drop-kicked people. God, this thing's so fucking ugly. Hey, boys. Wow, why me? Do I have to, like... Why did they start upping their damage output the further away I got? That's hilarious. So I guess I did just have to go there. Oh, I've got a bone to pick with you. Your master ain't here to save you, pup. Hero or not, you'll die like all the rest. Heard that before. Ah, burns. Oh wow, the Empire gave you a whole bridge? Damn. You're really moving up in the world.
Meet my new friend! I'll cut you to pieces!
Oh no, it's almost like Imperial soldiers or cookie cutters. Cookie cutter equipment means cookie cutter methodology. Stay down, bitch.
God damn you! No more running! No more hiding! Let's finish this!
Hands up, teeth grit, she's about to rock your shit.
Look! The flag!
Hell yeah.
The bridge is ours! Al amigo! Al amigo! Al amigo! Yeah!
Feel that desert cat pride.
Stand your ground! It's not over yet!
I don't know, looks like they're running.
Damn it!
Let them go, Lise. We've done what we came here to do. That's enough for now.
Oh shit.
Villadina is fallen? Impossible!
We have them on the run! Forward! No mercy!
Regroup! Regroup! We have to regroup! All units, fall back!
All units, fall back!
Commander, the 4th cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
No, but if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander. Give the order, or we'll all die here.
As common traitors who drank of muddied waters, for all the good it did us.
Skulls with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake.
Oh, right. We're doing this now.
suppose. It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
Sorry, 1 second. I'm just getting something to you. Jesus. actually. That sounds wonderful. Motherfucker, I hear you. Don't come any closer. Yes, I recently recolored this model. Because I've met a couple people who are also using the base Ferox. So I'm like, that's really cool. And then I remembered I have free will, and I could technically do this, because it's a form of what the customization lets you do. It's just a little more detail-oriented. Like, I went and changed it layer by layer instead of, like, piece by piece, which is what, like, the baked-in customization wants you to do. But yeah, I made my eyes different colors, like my... See? Chibi, and the Chibi Red has it too, actually. Kind of a boring trademark to have, because I think Corgi has it too, like these exact eye colors too, but eh. The opposites on the color wheel. They popular for a reason. It was either that or orange and green, but I feel that clashes way too much. God, he really is. Well, attention-seeking is, unfortunately, somewhat the name of the game, but He's definitely very hyperactive. Like, his puppet suits him very well. Don't care. Wanna fight Imperials. This wall is a hero that turns fascists into dead ones. They really just let us push all the way into... I was going to change more of the colors, but I don't feel confident enough changing, like, the base. Because otherwise I'd have it be more Maned Wolf looking, but, like, I don't trust myself to alter the texture that fundamentally yet. But that will be coming soon. See, that's what I'm also confused about, is deserts can also manifest earth sprites. So is it just like, is it like the level of rainfall that dictates whether earth or fire has a sway in a given area? Because I think there are fire sprites to the north. Sorry, my chat just went, you! Yes, you! What's up? My aunt tells me that adventurers are supposed to help people. Would you help me collect sharp stones to make arrowheads? Yeah, sure, why not? As she does every day, a young maid of the M tribe has ventured into the wilds to gather sharp stones for her aunt, the village Fletcher. This day, however, the hills are alive with deadly Dara. Is there none who would see the area rid of these creatures so that the youth might be spared her aunt's lashing too? I only need, like, what, 16 of these? 24? Because I know I'm the only one for Malms. And 11. I'll try 16. 12. 13. 14. 15. And 16. Oh shit. So the correct answer was 18. I don't know how I summoned you, demon. Putting you back to hell where you belong. Right, I forgot I jumped off a cliff to help her. Oh. There, I hope. Also, thank you very much, Georgie. I will, I will actually probably be running that high for weeks.
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village. My home.
I was talking about my eye colors. And how they're, like, fairly common.
How fare your people?
Named after someone fairly big.
Good, all things considered. Better than the Enanta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her.
Oh no. Man, I hate this story beat. This poor woman. Sims the name. Really don't care a Tyrannos. With their invasion, the Garleans brought with them myriad beasts of war and burden not native to Garibaldi. Some of these, such as the Tyrannos, have escaped from their masters and now thrive in the highlands where they have no natural predators. The numbers must be thin before disaster strikes. Oath to nature don't just extend to the forest. I also love it when a fate's just a good old-fashioned slugfest. I may as well fucking summon... Hey. I'm gonna wait for 3 more. Oh, hello, hello. I'm gonna have to find those real out-of-the-way ones when I start combing the landscape again. Damn, already on its way, huh? Nice. Know that I'll kill your god if I have to. Hell, maybe even if I don't. Excuse me. Oh, hey, look, another one.
Why, mistress? Why does my Anamika slumber still?
Look thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered. Flesh sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast.
But she hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She's silent and empty.
Only the vessel may be remade. Not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
Alize, no. God damn it.
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
Alize, have you gone mad?
Apparently.
Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
Who intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood.
No! We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray. I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when
My food is just about here, so I'm gonna go grab that real quick.
anguish, the anger, I know it only too well.
I'm gonna
I
pause.
also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
Bear with me. Finally, God!
Flush them out!
Hey, don't mind if I do.
Down here! We're almost out! Get to the door!
Man,
you bastards! No!
I want to know why you dumbasses are staying in here to fucking fight me. Something happened here. You'd think it was a miracle, but it probably wasn't. Hello, child. I was gonna say, that was a whole There's no way he's surviving that. Oh, that's a bad time to reload. Ah! Oh, that's bad. Yeah, peek that head up again, motherfucker. I need to make this quick. I apologize for FPS Ren. Sorry, dude. That was my only way through.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in its service. In beauty and grace, this hath ever been the case. Naught else.
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting. No illusion, however sweet, can that your daughter is gone. Remember,
Big titty primals.
do
Big
not
old
suffer
bitties.
this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
For every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
I am salivating. Okay, I've been craving a burger for fucking a while.
And
Apparently.
spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
She's wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you just listen!
Poor misguided children. I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come bask in my radiance. Let it fill your
Y'all might want to get
and
behind
free
me.
you from your burdens.
Like now. Like right now. Like right now. Get behind me, seriously. What? That ground was actively burning.
Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing. Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
I'm gonna pull this off. Oh, fuck. Okay, I was actually really fucking hungry. No wonder I was tired. It was a low blood sugar moment. I love that you can see my chomping. I'm just glad you can't hear it. She was thinking of Gabu, honestly, so I can't never stop trying, Alize. I used to think that was Alize holding the idiot ball, but no. With context, it makes sense.
close in my bosom. I shall free you from your hate.
Not the Chanchala.
Surrender to bliss.
I love hearing the occasional crit making her stagger.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
You don't scare me. Oh, Jesus. That would have outright murdered me at level.
Your souls are stained. Focus, focus.
4 minutes, not bad. That's actually a personal best. That's better than my warrior time. Never change, Georgie.
You did it again. You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help.
One day, we're gonna make something cool, and you will.
So, it looks like the Ananta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Like every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
You slew our mistress! She was our hope! Our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
I'll find out.
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel. Don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace.
And the sad thing is that she's right.
Important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up. Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together. Come on. Alphino and Alize are waiting.
Right past them. Meanwhile, at an undisclosed location,
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
just like Otsuyu, man, I fucking get Fordola.
Strange, you would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
Like that's fucking disgusting.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
And then he's like, surprise, you're getting promoted.
Fordola Rem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why do you tremble so? Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which...
I'll also say this about Xenos, he has an eye for talent.
Everyone around you.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
Ding, 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 that was the right answer.
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give
half
voice to
right.
that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Very well. Then I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
Transcend, my lord. I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
Exactly. God. I was starving. That went down so quick. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm trying to eat the fries while it's still fresh. Just as well, because I'm lagging, apparently. What was that about? I'll be right back. I just gotta wash my hands. We're back. Sorry about that. Hey, enjoy the sunshine, please. Up we go. I'll show you my world. Hateful, fucked up, unyielding. I hate that I only know the Homestuck version of that song. I hate it so much. Oh shit, was that a Mikaba? Shore log. It was a, why was I getting fucking Zalic food out here? Oh shit, it's Mraz. Hey. Archers of the M tribe will not suffer the likes of the Kalyana defiling their sacred hunting grounds, petitioning local adventurers to join them, driving off the slaughter Serpentis. That's a tribal dispute. I don't technically have an issue with that. They're fighting at a debuff anyway, because I killed their goddess. I love the little activation noise. Hi, babe. Hi.
I remember how they laughed. Alliance and Resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat. But we beat the Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village, the first of many.
there'll be more of us. That's a whole ass llama swarm just out here. No one's gonna do anything about that. Meanwhile, deep within an Imperial research facility. God, this is so fucked if you think about it.
My head.
Let us see. So, she lives. Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
My lord, what have you done to me?
Though we Guardians are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether, hence our unique inability to wield magics. This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabard. Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage. It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic. Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court. Only Lord...
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
Alamegan through and through. What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
I am informed that Alagiri was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specula Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
Your skulls.
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
Oh shit, I was wondering about you.
Found you.
Too, right? I think I'm just gonna have to be okay with my tip jar having my name attached to it for the time being. I can afford a business. Yeah, business. Business license. I think that it's set up that way by default. Hey, look at that.
You've improved, lad.
Come now, father. You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
Our work here is all but done. What of Conrad and his men?
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
Then we will tend to the stragglers down below. With me!
Report.
Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements. A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
Stand down.
Commander?
Tell them to stand down.
Commander, if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help them. To lead the bloody charge. But I have my orders. Lord Xenos said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
Mayhap you'd like to ask Lord Xenos yourself. I thought not. Initiate the firing sequence. Wars are won on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty. Now, give the order.
Pretty sure this isn't working though.
Initiate firing sequence.
Aye, aye. Initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
Ransford, Rudolph, Hamlet. For us. For our people. For our future.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
in the seven hells!
Long-range artillery!
Those treacherous bastards! Their people were still fighting! Full retreat! Now! Relay the orders!
Understood. All forces retreat! I repeat, all forces retreat!
God. Oh. Got a little too comfortable, I guess. Ugh. Gave myself the itis. Like it's awfully quiet. Yeah, I'm good. She goes. Conrad.
Conrad! Conrad, speak to me!
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's... We have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
Conrad?
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a damn thing. Well, that's that then. Time's up.
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it!
It's all right, Lise. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
Don't say another word.
I hate it.
You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Alamigo together.
Monago
We're not going to stop
right there
here.
and have seniority.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way. You've got it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you. Because you're you.
Conrad.
Lead them to victory. To freedom.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
Next round, double the charge.
Come, Nidhogg. We are needed.
That's the cerulean pipeline!
Impossible! How can one man... Shoot the bastard! Shoot him!
Fuck it up a stand.
My lance has slain far greater beasts. You're welcome, boy.
Notify all units! I want that intruder found! And get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon! The savages are coming!
Oh, thank God. Hit sleep. Thank you for all those gifts. Didn't even see those until just now. Hellbrain, thank you so much for the sub. Yo. Wag, 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 wag. Enough of those, I can get my own food. Please avail yourself of the social links. They got Discords and interactives and whatnot. Sorry, I just ate something like really fucking hearty, so. Not a lot of it. I could just kind of relax and read. Ooh, my legs are fucking. Ooh, back, dude. Oh. That's why I need a proper chair. Like a little spot at a desk. Oh, right, because I don't have the monk thing. Would have done it even if you hadn't asked, sir. Actual break as I hear some stuff starting to overheat. I also need to take out the trash. So give me like a few minutes, yeah? Oh, that's bad. Yeah, peek that head up again, motherfucker. I need to make this quick. Sorry, dude. That was my only way through. Why? Kill me. Ha! Yes! Piece of shit! Oh, I feel alive! Fucking go-go frame, go-go tuna. Oh no, they're hosed! Oh my god, I'm crying. Oh. Oh damn, that does some. All according to Keikaku, he literally did everything I thought he was gonna do. Oh my god, that was fucking amazing. Hello, Polly. Oh. Oh, that looks expensive. Bury him deeper. Oh. Was it that? I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting to see him stuck into the ground up to his fucking ankle. I think I misjudged the plan. You okay out there? Oh yeah, he's fine.
The little monster spat on me! That stinks!
Oh no. With one strike. Oh no.
Alpacas are
You know, I didn't quite think this through. Oh no. I'll show you what I'm made of. Ooh, damn. It seems you've been disarmed.
Ah! Oh!
Finally, God!
Blast them out!
I don't mind if I do.
Down here! We're almost out! Head for the door! Expand, you bastards! No, 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 no!
I want to know why you dumbasses are staying in here to fucking fight me. In fact, after talking to all the eyewitnesses, I've had enough information to try to sketch a picture of the devil himself. You know, I think I've had a wanted poster that looks like this.
Didn't get very far, did you? Hand it over. Piss off.
There's nothing we can do, kid.
Jesus, this is unbearable.
You know, she may be evil, but she's serving cunt. God damn.
I had such.
Hello? That's been muted. No wonder Leon was worried. Also, damn, that means my... Damn, I got a sub while muted. It's that raw animal magnetism. I always knew I had it. I'm like, oh, that's why Leon was worried. Oh, God. Ooh. So I was right about the scuff, I just wasn't, it was the wrong scuff. Because I'm like, yeah, I'm just fighting with my model right now. You fool. You absolute buffoon. Do you hear the people singing the songs of angry men? It is the singing of a people who will never be slaves again. When the beating of your heart matches the beating of our hearts. I don't know this. I'm just picturing fucking Calgar striding into the front gates of Alamigo, beating Polaris against his shield, singing that. Wait, shit. And dead. Astra Mabania. Time to turn this place upside fucking down. God, I can't believe I forgot to unmute. It was such a rookie mistake. Excuse me. Ugh. Well, that's hardly sporting. Ooh, down you go. So Doctor couldn't even hear me either. That felt good. That felt damn good. It's always fun when you have Divine Might and Holy Circle. Just feels like having the fucking, what's the word? The holy water in Castlevania. Hydro Storm! I wonder if it's because there's another Subject 24. Or there's another, like, boss named 24, so they had to name him Subject. Or if they wanted him to be more... They probably wanted him to be more mechanical versus mystical. Aether loading test complete, urgent redesign required. Oh, so they were just gonna make this thing on the fly, Jesus. wonder who this used to be. You can't do oh, okay. You have to commit to the Confetor. Unfortunate. Fucking deaded. Oh, look at that, another recruit. Is that 2 or 3? I think it's 2.
Understood. We're on our way. Lys's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them.
I mean, I got everything else I wanted, I guess. That sucks, though. To be fair, they were just extra stuff that I tacked on.
Lys! Thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
No? Dude, this lady's not getting any fucking thing that I wanted. Jesus Christ.
It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it?!
I gave the order to fire.
It was over! The Skulls had surrendered, no one else had to die, and you killed them! Your own people! Your own comrades!
Okay, yeah, I can chill out in there. Give me a second.
Right. I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept
Okay, yeah, there it goes.
But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom! You killed your own! They trusted you, and you killed them! Murderer! butcher, traitor!
I mean, several people have died due to your negligence too, but go off, I guess.
Lise! Gotcha!
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Alize!
You know, dealing with a twin must be so fucking wild in combat, because, yeah, you drop one and then, like, another identical one takes their place.
Even so, the odds are against me.
Coward! Get back here!
You know what? I'm technically getting what I tipped for, so I guess I can't complain. At least I'm getting my stuff.
Hero! Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the royal hunt.
I just hear quietly, I guess this is worth a shot.
See, because I'm still trying to troubleshoot that issue with my graphics card, 'cause I would like to be able to stream again, but if it's going to keep crashing, it's going to be hard to maintain. So I'm just trying to research some options if I had to fight with friggin' Micro Center about their friggin' warranty. But it's just like, cause I'm just like, okay, well the last time I stress tested, it went on for like 3.5 hours before it crashed. So I mean, if you wanted to stress test it, I would sit here and play the exact same game I was playing for 3.5 hours right here in your face, and we'll see what happens. Yeah, the sad part is I even got the timeline, and I documented. That's what I was doing the test stream for the other day, just to see how long it would run. So I had a definitive timeline of when it crashed and what I was doing at the time that it did it.
Jesus, I see.
So I'm pretty much just being like, look, I can prove it both in video form, and I would sit here in your store for 3.5 hours. I ain't got nothing else better to do with my time. So I would stress test it for you, since you seem to have a policy against playing games to stress test it for liability reasons. I would do it myself and show it to you exactly what it's been doing.
5-year energy. They're large bodies and relatively bright coloring make Erica's an easy target for hungry predators large enough not to become prey themselves. For this, however, worm so full of vim and vigor that it has eluded capture for 5 whole summers, allowing it to swell to its current gargantuan height. It should be noted that said vim and vigor has come from consuming the local citizenry. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to do that in a minute. It should be noted that I don't hear you singing hi. Hello, Georgie. Sorry, I'm chatting with Leon, and I'm currently fighting with my fucking Uber Eats order, or my fucking grocery order. Because, like, I'm getting mostly what I'm getting, but, like, there were a lot of substitutions that were made without my knowledge. It really is. Wow, I don't have to go anywhere.
I'll show you this house. My house.
Rawan's house.
You mean this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it?
I really wanted that pineapple soda, god damn it.
Same could be said of the village.
Oh well, orange isn't bad.
Land, barren as it was. which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it.
Have you tried throwing a fuck ton of magic at it? It usually works.
Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Exposition beam, no!
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death.
Where have I heard that before, Raubon? You just let him paint your house, okay. Like, clean that up.
Liberty or death! If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom!
Oops, I don't even know what you're eating. Doesn't matter whether it's pets or children. That's just a problem that transcends species. I don't know what you're eating, but stop.
Send you home to men, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
So they were dealing with this at the same time
To your death, is it?
as dealing with fucking Theodoric. Wild.
What do you think those words mean?
No wonder Alamigo fucking crumbled.
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder.
Oh, sit the fuck down, George Washington.
To gain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
Living is easy, Hamilton. Or dying is easy, Hamilton. Living is harder.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise, and I will not gainsay his decision.
I will.
I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too. I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Ananta, though they may fear us.
Oh,
We'll
time for me
fight,
to pick up
and we'll
my...
talk. And we'll find a way to make it work.
Groceries. I'll be right back.
Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
That's got some shit I need.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
Oh, this shit's heavy. Okay. So it's down. Give the cat some more water while I'm at it. Hello, hello, Mr. Baby. Hello. I'm gonna at least start the next cutscene before I vanish again. Ooh, piece of candy. Go baby. Okay, he's actually asking for water, so I'm gonna at least get to the next. I'll get to Lise again, and then I'll head out and get his stuff. I got you, buddy. Chill out. once again, I would be terrified to run afoul of Lys or like any monk in the story, because like, yeah, you could just get cut in half or like burned to death, or maybe electrocuted. You don't feel much about that, but like, I feel like, I don't know, this chick like hits you with the heel of her hand and your fucking liver explodes or something. Get out. Okay, I will be right back. Just gotta get some water. Put away. I'm almost done, guys. Sorry.
Helga is streaming, so don't say anything crazy, please.
Goddamn, I fucking lost this. And the goose. I now gotta get in the fridge somehow. Whole room has stuff, not just my fucking computer, apparently. Last of it. Just holding like a whole bag of fucking. Oh, I already took them all up. Okay. There. It seals. Not Georgie trying to fucking sleep.
What? What I miss? Oh, sorry, I was reading.
just gotta figure out how to get all this water in here. Then... honestly, I'll just wait for some room to get cleared. First.
Yeah, it's me. I'm in VC.
That's just have to do. Just have to drink these quick. And yes, he is. I'm not ignoring the human. I'm fucking setting my room up so I can keep streaming. I just got much needed supplies because I'm out here in the fucking sticks. Holy on. I mean, I don't think he's actively watching because I think he's working at the moment.
I know I'm on lunch, technically. Or rather, I just took a lunch so I could start once again trying to troubleshoot the computer.
Wow, okay.
I mean, I probably really should use my lunch breaks to eat. Wait, who's ignoring a human?
Back on. Okay. And we're back, and now when I get hungry, I can just fucking make something.
Oh, yeah. You ever seen Outlaw Star?
I have seen Outlaw, well, a little bit of it. I ought to, like, rewatch and finish it, honestly.
Did you at least get far enough to see Aisha?
Yes.
Do you want to see what my wife got me?
Sure. Let's have a little look-see. Clan Jim. I love it.
I know, right?
Oh, it's... Damn, I don't think I'll ever be as good at gift giving as your wife, unfortunately. That's perfect.
My wife is so incredibly good at gift giving. I'm self-conscious about buying her gifts because I know they're not going to be anything near as good as what she gets me. But no, it's a t-shirt with like my favorite Outlaw Star character on it, and you continue to see the Cali. Well, I got the Cali inspiration from, right?
Yeah, I see it. I just love how you watch me like silently gambling though. I'm like, can I do this in like 5 strokes? Mama stunted and raised no bitch.
The sad part is I saw you doing that, but like I was in a situation I can't really do anything about it.
It's fine, I choked anyway.
Yeah, I noticed.
I had a feeling, but that's just, especially at fucking Marlboro, you just kind of accept that the last one may fuck you up. Oh, I have to go to... Okay. I think Stormblood is like the one expansion you spend the least amount of time in hubs in. At some point, I do need to commit the Alamegan lyrics to memory.
Well, at least on the bright side, I don't have to worry about her going choppy on that, which is an old WWE reference. Don't cancel me, please. But friggin' yeah, because I think it was a Tajiri skit, and they were gonna cut off Val Venus's thingy-mabobber, and it was a whole thing. But my wife still has use for it, so I think I'm fine. Like,
See,
there's one thing.
If we were ever in Blaze Blue, I know for a fact you would probably be our first on-screen, like, male whatever the hell Taokaka and her clan are.
I think that's what Jubei is. I think the males just look like actual cats. But I don't know Blaze Blue enough to co-sign that.
We can't know for sure because Jubei lived in a completely different time. So, like, maybe they all look like that, and then Seether corruption turned them into what Taokaka is.
I don't know, but, like, freaking, I wish I was good at Blaze Blue, because I would absolutely freaking play more just to play Taokaka, because her and Rachel Alucard are, like, my two favorite characters to play. Rachel was inexperienced trying to learn.
You know, Rachel, oh god, I fucking hate you. As a Jin main, I hate you.
I mean,
oh god.
To be fair, I was a Taokaka main. I just dabbled in Rachel.
Because Sylphid is pretty much a counter for everything I have.
You think, honestly, with me, with you knowing how I am, you think Makoto would have been on that list too, but I never played Makoto.
I think you'd fucking love Makoto.
Yeah, I know. A freaking, like, martial arts squirrel girl? Yeah, freaking...
And she's a bumpkin, too. Oh. Like, for her type, like, she doesn't, like, go the full-on accent, unfortunately, but for her setting, she's a bumpkin.
I mean, freaking, all things considered, oh god, I had a thought and I lost it.
Yeah, the red dress will do that to people.
Oh. No. Okay, I remember it. Freaking, I mean, you already know who my favorite Marvel hero is, and you think that would have correlated to Makoto.
Sorry to
yeah, fair enough.
To which, I will fight anybody because I was a Squirrel Girl stan long before Marvel Rivals.
No, I remember doing my research where I'm like, what do you mean she soloed? What do you mean she soloed Thanos?
If this is the last battle we fight to free Alamigo,
All of that, but she is the canonical reason that Dr. Doom hates squirrels. She gave that man a whole phobia. That was this whole time where freaking there was like a Yggdrasil incident, and she ended up like teaming up with Ratatoska because she could speak to him to save the Avengers.
Right, I remember that.
So she also has now be a squirrel.
I'm gonna be real with you, Lise. You look hella uncomfortable in that.
Oh, I know, right? All these stupid frills everywhere. Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle.
The devil on Kelger's shoulder is like, we can murk her. We can murk her right now. No one would
Care to
know.
join me?
I still say we should have gotten this as an instance, but oh well. Lisa and I should have just gotten to beat the fucking stuffing out of each other. Find you, Xenos, and I'm gonna break my sword on your face. Completely ignoring the fact that it's a family heirloom.
Look, let's be fair. Like, if Callie felt the way about that I do, she absolutely would have just like clotheslined her right off that and hope she fell to her death.
So once again, it's like, you know, I could murk her right now. They probably wouldn't know. Oh, what happened to Elise? I don't know.
What happened to Elise? She thought she had hands. Turns out she didn't have hands because she couldn't catch herself when she fell off the bed.
Oh god. I'm glad I didn't decide to take a hit. That might have actually killed me. Ooh.
It wouldn't be the first time I've done that. Also, freaking speaking of freaking death battles, I want that freaking Yang Tifa death battle rolled back because like Or with the way that it is now is significantly worse than it ever have been.
I mean, I guess I wouldn't mind it being revisited with the new mechanics, but I don't know. Once again, when that death battle was announced, I'm like, you know, I don't even care who wins. I've been wanting to see something like this for like ever, so I don't care.
Like, here's the thing. I like
the research
Yang
could say whatever the fuck they wanted.
Like, I like Yang, and I am a notorious Tifa hater. Like, everybody knows that I have, like, a generational beef with Tifa. And even I feel like Tifa got robbed.
I still love the fucking panel at RTX. Who is a tougher fight, Mercury or Tifa? Oh, well, spoiler alert, one of them's dead, so...
I mean, to be fair, I still say that's more of a freaking drop in the hat for Tifa because freaking like all Mercury did was fake having a broken leg, and then I don't think they ever really got a proper run back after that.
I mean, he's still hanging off there in fucking loose plot thread land. Hopefully we can still see that in fucking chapter 10.
Yeah, but he fakes an injury to get out of an ass whooping. So... And like, I know it was part of their plan, but he still faked an injury to get out of an ass whooping.
Because honestly, I agree with that. My girl deserves her fucking rematch.
Tifa deserves a run back. Like I said, this is coming from somebody who can't stand her as a character.
I think I only know like one other Rebel song, and it's from fucking Super Animal Royale.
Honestly, given the fact that you like Animal Royale, have you ever heard You Would Be Impressed by Streetlight Manifesto?
Streetlight Manifesto, you mean?
Yeah.
I've heard of them now and then. I don't know, it kind of sounds like Stomp Clap Hey music.
Like, that song in specific.
Oh, you mean like the
Should be,
main
like-
theme? Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. Because that video is literally just freaking like Animal Royale, like almost an art style and everything.
Oh, God, I want to make a paper doll VTuber of my little super animal. Oh God, it looks like so much work. But like, given the art style, it should be like a really easy rig, you know? At least on paper.
Considering that I know somebody.
But like anyone who's ever done a Savage, we both know that reading it and doing it are two completely different things. Oh, God. But I get a cute little super maned wolf out of it, so. I am not even going anywhere near the right way, am I? Fuck. Of course. I mean, I'm gonna have to cut through fucking Specula anyway, so... It doesn't mean I've got to be happy about it, though. Animals and together feel the rage. We will never stop till we tear apart the cage. And we fight for the day of freedom for the animal. Love Timberlos. That's a deep joke. That's a literary nerd joke.
Because I am who I am in the way, and I think the way I do, I was just like randomly thinking about that old Cats and Dogs movie. I was just like, I remember that movie being funny. I don't know if it was.
What are you talking about? That movie is funny.
It's just like I was like, I would like to watch that movie again.
Honestly, I'm just glad you've mentioned that, because I was utterly convinced that movie was a fucking fever dream that I had convinced myself was an actual movie at like 10 years old.
I feel that way about a lot of things, and freaking the sad part is the way that those things I tend to feel that way about almost it has like no internet presence, and I'm like, I know I didn't make this up.
Like I had like the DVD too, so I like would see like the special effect, like the bloopers and stuff. Some of the CG bloopers were great.
Honestly, freaking.
Like, to me, the ninja scene will be like a marvel of the era's special effects.
Oh, what, the freaking Siamese cats?
Yes, that shit was great.
Yeah. So, like, honestly, that's one thing I can say is just like a weird lost art form. Was just how much weird, like,
it was stupid for the sake of being stupid. It was a kids movie. It was a feel-good family movie, and we just don't make those anymore.
But I was more so thinking like DVDs used to have great like additional features because like I remember way back when I had the the original Shrek movie DVD, it had that like adventure thing.
Oh yeah, that
you
shit
could
was
do
fun.
to go through the Dragon's Castle,
Or the
and it
old
was almost
school,
like a little Dragon's Quest thing.
the old
Dragon's
school
Lair.
Dungeons and Dragons movie, the old one that kind of sucked. You had to do like a whole like dungeon to get to their special effects menu, or like special features menu. It was great.
That is honestly amazing.
Just God, they just don't make, especially like I know we say that for everything, but I feel that's especially true for softwares. They just don't make things like they used to.
They really don't.
But like that especially holds true for software.
That's also because there was a point in time where there was like genuine like care being able to be put into things, because like even though there was like a time crunch and everything, people were still allowed to have passion for it, and now they just get milk dry. So like almost just like I just feel bad for like media creators at this point, both
I
movie and
remember
video
my
game.
father's words.
Yeah.
How they rang in my ears as we left Castra Mabania behind and looked
And yet
out
we shine our light regardless.
Comrades brave and true. They had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us. To stand against oppression and tyranny.
You know, this AC actually does kind of keep my phone cool.
20
I might
years
just,
the
yeah,
Empire
nice.
had ruled us. But
I
no
am
longer.
just like the pretty weak though, because it's just even
Liberty
thinking
or
back
death.
to
Liberty or death.
like the behind the scenes stuff, like that final season of Game of Thrones. Like I would never forget like
Wasn't
the
the
look
commentary
on
even-
Varys' actor's face when he read the script to find out what was gonna happen.
Oh
And
no,
I
when
really
they showed that
think
entire cast reading and they just looked, they looked
just
so
the
ashen,
looks.
dude.
I'm telling you. And I'm just like, at that point in time, you should have realized that that y'all was doing something wrong. Because that dude was pissed.
To the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been
Shit like that, like
thus far.
all the time. Like hell, there's that fucking, I can't remember, like I think it was Kamala, but Jon Stewart was like interviewing him. Her, and she's like, "Oh, we're not like, you know, we're just gonna keep pushing incrementalism," and you can watch the light leave his eyes in real
with a
time.
chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the
She
was furious.
She basically just had to just like grit her teeth, and she was just like, "Best season ever."
Despite
she
the
knew.
Character assassination, plain and simple, dude.
And like that's gotta be like the worst thing about being an actor for like a series that takes like over a decade to complete. Because you basically become the embodiment of that character. You have to grow to love that character in that role that you're in.
Of the Order of
Because
the
you've been in
Twin
it so long.
under
And
the
especially
Elder
when
Seer's command.
it's something good that people really enjoy, you want to keep giving them that quality, and then they just go, nah.
Once the main host is
Like that kid who played Malfoy, dude.
And that's kind of why I kind of like correlate it to video games. Because like if actors feel that way playing a character, how do you think video game developers feel? Especially when they develop characters and then they're being told, no, that's stupid, this is going to happen, and they just have to eat
occupy the residential district.
Oh, that's why I'm very
out of harm's way.
like I'm very iffy about showing my stuff to studios because I'm over here like,
Of course, you can count on us.
I don't know. I'd be willing to fight tooth and nail for a lot of shit, but I'm also like wondering what they try to get me
If
to
all
break
goes to
on,
plan,
you know?
we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos.
to be able to do things with passion anymore. everything. It's just a machine. Just get it out. And honestly, I honestly think that that's why it's crazy as it sounds.
As for the science,
is that I was gonna say the AAA gaming is basically just gonna strangle itself out. With the fact that Expedition 33 is an indie game with the acclaim that it has right now, if that game from an indie studio don't put AAA gaming on blast, if it wins all the awards that it's nominated for right now.
Oh, and that's exactly hilariously enough. I think someone from Larian or CD Projekt warned people too. It's like, you guys are gonna get your balls kicked in by an indie, and it's gonna change the landscape of gaming as we know it if you don't fucking start innovating again. And look what fucking happened.
I'm glad that Power World is a thing that exists, because once again, we would have gotten Legend ZA, like 2 years ago, when it wasn't even as developed as it is at the current moment.
I don't know, it's still pretty bad though.
It's better than Scarlet and Violet in my opinion.
Fair. Very fair.
And like, it's not even as good as the initial incarnation of the series. And like, sequels tend to be that way, but if we get a Legends Arceus 3 and they don't bring back a lot of the stuff that was in 1 that people like, it kind of takes some of the improvements from 2 to make the proper game that they should make. That series is gonna die.
That's also why, like, say what you will about like the whole Steven Universe, like Star vs. the Forces of Evil thing. That was the twilight age of good animation. Of passionate animation. That was the last time people were allowed to care.
Man, freaking Star vs. the Forces would like forever go down in infamy as one of those series.
Yeah, what was
so
that?
Terribly. It's like, it's so good, and I think it really was like good up until like the last couple.
It really felt like it was nuked despite the execs, I think, because they probably wanted it to go much farther than they wanted it to, and in a different direction. They're like, nope.
Like, the sad part is that like, we grew up in the Disney area, so a lot of us still have like a weird fondness for Disney, despite how messed up Disney is and can be. But I'm just like, I feel like if I was an animator, I would do everything in my power to not get kicked out by it.
Oh, they're learning that. Hell, like, look at... Like, honestly, that Mystical Knights of Guinevere thing is such a huge fuck you to Disney, and it shows in Dana's artwork.
It's like, I never watched
that woman was upset.
But from my understanding of the Owl House, that was such a phenomenal series that people really had fondness for it, and then they just like, well, we don't like the energy that this show was putting off.
Yeah, the execs didn't want to leave it alone, and they didn't want to play Sugar's game because they were doing the same thing with Universe, but Rebecca was like, we're watching you, and it's like, yeah, so's the entire 18 to 25 demographic. Want to fucking play again? Like, I feel every time they decided to be mean to her, she told her team to make it gayer.
Like, honestly, it's one of those things of, like, I acknowledge Steven Universe for what it is, but, like, I have, like, weird beef with Rebecca Sugar's, like, writing of, like, character development for certain things. Because it was just, like, I get it, people like the show, but it's like, have you ever, like, actually gone outside and talked to people sometimes? Because Christ.
I don't know, as someone who's grown up in the Pacific West, and, like, near, like, I never grew up in, like, the actual, like, area Beach City is, like, based off of, but, like, no, people just are like that in some places. It's just in certain pockets and cities.
Maybe there's just a fault with me because I know nothing about the area.
I'm like, yeah, there's a lot of stuff where, like, it's just coastal culture, really.
But I was just like, I couldn't. I was Steven Universe. I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't.
Like, there are people like sour cream.
But
and like the rest of like the weird kids.
honestly, there are three
okay,
things I can say that only remotely kept my interest as far as Steven Universe went. It was like the most basic shit ever, but I don't care. That was entertaining to me. And that was basically just, it was just Amethyst, Garnet, and Sugalite. Sugalite's creation is fantastic, and I don't care what anybody says. That thing lives rent-free in my head. And it makes it even worse because, like, my introduction to Sugalite was through somebody doing a stupid video on YouTube that was just them singing freaking Nicki Minaj's verse from Monster while doing Sugalite stuff, and it was so funny to me.
Yeah, I mean, I think I've seen that, actually. I think I know exactly what shitpost that is, actually. Because it's the same person who does People Find Out About Pearl's secret rap career.
Like, Nicki Minaj is like the epitome of like a genuine like female nerdy rapper. Cause like, if like let's say for example she never got signed to Young Money and didn't look like that, she absolutely could have gotten on because like freaking I forget no like what is his name like Nanners or whatever her name is.
I feel in another world her and Megan Thee Stallion actually would have been decent friends over nerd shit.
But once again, you can't have anything like fight over freaking partners and ruin stuff for everybody because you can't be decent people. Either which way, do you know what the ideal like wrestling stable to me would be based off of how nerdy they are? And she would have been a phenomenal wrestler just based on the energy she puts off.
What?
Kenny Omega and Nicki Minaj being a tag team. Like an intergender wrestling tag team. Because those still exist in different circles. And even if they weren't allowed to do that, just her being his manager would have been fabulous. Because never forget.
I keep forgetting manager, sometimes scrap too.
Away with you. They absolutely did. But do you know the name of Kenny Omega's finishing move?
Was it the golden? No, I'm thinking of like some other female wrestler. I think. I'm like, is it the golden ass?
No. Kenny Omega's finishing move that I think has only really been kicked out of maybe twice in his entire career, at least when he was in Japan. It's called the one-winged angel.
Oh god.
He did it on purpose. Do you know what his transition moves is? And it makes sense in the context of it when you really think about it? The V-trigger. Do you know what the V-trigger is? In terms of what the context can be.
That's like a Beautiful Joe thing, isn't it?
No. He's a massive fighting game thing. And the V-trigger is something that Street Fighter V does. And now, I could be wrong. Maybe he had it before that. But it's still funny to think that this man's transition move into a combo is called the V-trigger, which is what you use as a mechanic in Street Fighter V. He actually came out to a wrestling match dressed as Sephiroth to One-Winged Angel before. This man also came out to freaking Megalovania dressed as Sans for Halloween.
So it's not that Japan has an issue with him, it's that Japan copyright has an issue with him, which is arguably worse.
The same part is he always asks for permission because like freaking he's a legitimate dude of internet culture. Because like I'm pretty sure he paid Little V Mills to play him a theme song. And you know as well as I do, because he had a Titantron thing that was done in Undertale style to the theme of Hopes and Dreams, and he was coming out for a major title match once before. And you know that this man got Toby Fox's permission and probably cut him some money. Because he had it like that.
I was gonna say, I mean, likely, but also Toby's just like that.
So, but the thing is that, like, everything he does as a loving homage because he's a genuine nerd. Which is why a lot of people are mad that like all these WWE guys got casted to play Street Fighter characters, and Kenny Omega, who is a legitimate fighting game player who loves Street Fighter and has promoted Street Fighter stuff. Like, there was even a commercial that this man basically dressed up as like all types of different characters to promote, I think, Street Fighter 6. And I think he was actually dressed up as Chun-Li, which lets you know how deep that rabbit hole goes, to how much this man loves it. He played everybody.
No, fuck.
They didn't cast this man, I guess, because of conflict of interest with WWE people being the main actor. Now, I could be wrong. He's actually talking out my ass, because I know he was recovering from some injuries for quite a while. That dude had some injuries because that man was basically like the king of the wrestling world for a while. This dude had a whole gimmick where he was the belt collector and went to different promotions and took their top titles and was walking around with all of them on.
Jesus. Belt armor. No Lulu dress.
Like, freaking Kenny Omega was that dude. Like, he genuinely is the living... One of the things that WWE loves to say, at least in terms of like one of Michael Cole's freaking like little catchphrases that he always says whenever a certain wrestler's wrestling. One of his favorite things is, if you could build a superstar from the ground up, it would look like Randy Orton. And I'm just like, no, that is Kenny Omega, because wrestling fans are nerds. And Kenny Omega, being the nerd that he is the absolute objective epitome of what you would build from the ground up if you made a creator wrestler. Especially if you could name the moves.
Especially if you could name the moves.
Like, so you telling me right now that, like, if you literally could construct a wrestler in a game and have them come out literally dressed like Sam to Megalovania, doing the emotes and everything, you wouldn't do that? If you had the ability to do it?
Not me renaming a...
Before.
I'm like, not me renaming a fucking Stone Cold Stunner the Bone Trussler.
Oh my. That was a good one.
How are things going in Alamigo, Kelger? Ma, I want to go home. This is bullshit. They're throwing cyber gorillas at me.
Like, yeah, well, I think I ended up in the black trial when I was a kid. They were doing the same shit to me then. If anything, this is just generational beef. Get the run back.
Still love that one that you love that I got from a TikTok. It's like Sunducker as a slur against Voidson is wild work.
Oh my god, I had to pin that. Just so funny. Oh wow, it's just...
Yeah, that's from a fucking Demon Slayer shitpost of all things. And it's another one where he uses it again, and the demon's like, really? The hard R?
Honestly, I felt like if, like in an abridged situation, if there was anybody that should have been reserved for, it should have been
Oh, God.
Because that man literally ran like a bitch. And like, you understand why he did it, but it's still just funny to think that something that powerful was just like, oh God, sunlight, let me get out of here.
God, am I right? Actually, hang on. I think there's a fucking... Yep, there it is. Because this one fucking traumatized me.
You know, I think you don't know a whole lot about that game more than playing Star Rail. But there's a comp I like to, yeah, there's a comp I like to use. That it really is. It's really hard to pull off because it's so specific. But when it works really well. And really, all you have to do is get through with enough like team like HP to at least have 1 point remaining when you get to the last boss. And it really kind of emphasizes the point as to why I think that Shield Hero is one of the dumbest series ever made, just solely based around the fact of Naofumi could have been the most powerful man in that universe with the shield, knowing how that shield works, with it being able to eat materials and be able to create new shields. Yet he never made a shield of thorns.
I mean, didn't each like conceptual shield like have a drawback or something though?
Not any more than anything else. Because quite frankly, let's put it this way. Which would you rather have? A shield of thorns that you take a little damage but reflect it back at something and your whole thing is defense and HP? Or this weird cursed dragon shield thing that almost kills you every time you use it, just so you can seal a thing?
I mean, listen, rule of cool, man. No, but I definitely get what you're getting at.
No, you're talking about rule of cool. Rule of cool is being like freaking Log Horizon when that tank decided he was gonna taunt everybody and basically used the epitome of turning himself into a stone for like 4 seconds so that he couldn't do damage so his team could deal what they needed to do. That's what you do as a tank. I would have absolutely gotten me a taunt shield, and I would have learned Shield of Thorns, and I would have been able to get freaking experience by myself and be stronger than all of them because nothing could kill me because they would just beat themselves doing it.
God, Log Horizon was so fucking peak. I'm told I remind people of Nyanta quite a bit.
But like, the reason I say that is because like there's an equipment in there that you can equip to people that is basically a thorn mail plate, and you can give him 3 of those.
Jesus.
And things literally just knock themselves out trying to beat him.
Thorns is just. I personally feel Thorns is always such an underrated build in any game where it appears.
Like, it's one of those things that it could very easily backfire, but when it goes online, it is terrifying.
Well, the thing is not a lot of games allow it, or like they just like, okay, Thorns. It's like a fun little afterthought. I want something to actually like be built around like yes, you want to keep yourself healthy, but like you want there to be an actual incentive into taking damage, you know?
Like, honestly, that's
because the point is to like eat it.
And like, yeah, I know I'm weird, but like that's why one of my favorite things still was PvP in Star Wars: The Old Republic. Because like the 2 like main force using tanks had basically what was saber reflect, and if you hit them it reflected the damage. Naturally, this makes sense, but the thing was that like me and my friend Stalker would go into these matches. I would be a healer, he would be a tank, he would be that specific sort of tank, and we would sit at a point and make sure that nobody could take it. And it got to the point to where they couldn't take us down. And they got so mad that they just abandoned the point and just started jumping him, and I wouldn't let him die. And him doing nothing but using Saber Reflect in his mitigations to stay alive until Saber Reflect came back down had the most damage of everybody in the match based off of Reflect damage.
Jesus. I'm gonna put my headphones down real quick. I'll get to this.
And like, that's something that can backfire. Absolutely, but not if you know how to play your job.
Okay. It's getting to the point where I might have to turn my fucking ring light on again. Not looking forward to that. Start this cutscene. There was supposed to be a cutscene. I was supposed to have time to smoke. No! I wasn't expecting them to just throw me right into it. Shit.
No.
Oh, patrol. And it's stealth, so I gotta fucking pay attention. God damn it. Fuck.
No, you
Wait, Decker, no, he's asleep. You could have just knocked him out. Oh, whoa, that tastes bad. Why do all the indica ones taste so fucking sketch? Unless they're in the hybrid form. I hate it. Well, since I'll probably be on Crystal Kelger a little more often, if you ever need any help with the day-to-day operations, let me know.
The funny thing is that, like, I've been trying to figure out what I'm gonna do with the SC because, like, I spent too much money on this game to not be doing things with it, you know.
Oh shit, did Orihancha give me that fucking doodad yet? Okay, good.
Oh, it's time to be done. Will it blend?
Will it blend?
I can read your every move.
Wait.
I'm just thinking of that in regards to Fordola.
Out of my way!
You know, it's kind of funny that, Ray actually kind of lucked out with the siphon because, like, if our echo worked at all similar to hers, that would have, like, disabled us, too.
I mean, kind of like the real world equivalent of great value. Just because you can doesn't mean it's what you're good at.
Fair enough. I was wondering that, actually. I'm like, you know, as an echo user, I wonder why it works on, like, the resonant but not the... Actually, I think he explains it after this fight. It's like something about naturally having it gives you like a filter against this kind of shit. Yep, that's right. Clear the field.
I'll cut you to pieces!
You know, Ilbert said that once. He's kind of dead, so... Any fucking time you'd like to help, please.
I couldn't trust these to make a damn call a friggin' instant putting them in combat.
Unleash the Oath Magic Salvo.
Let's finish this!
I would rather eat the Terminus Nest, honestly.
If only you knew the power!
Oh, that's so cute. Rocker shit, Lise. Fuck you and that two-tone fuck-ass Bob. What?
What are you talking about, Fordola?
Yeah.
No.
Rude.
Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not!
Oh, but you will! Without your tricks, you're nothing! Conrad, Mefrid, your own comrades! I should kill you here and now for what you did!
I mean, we still could.
But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
Note to self, do not come back here once that constitution is signed.
Very bloody noble of you. Why, you'll pardon me my sins, will you?
But I guess to that point earlier about the whole thorn thing,
So hard to build.
you don't need to know anything to know that that was damage, and that was all damage done via reflect.
Jesus, yeah, basically. Do you prefer flat thorns or percentile thorns?
You're slaves to a tyrant! There's no freedom in that!
I almost feel like flat is the fair one because percentile can get stupid depending on what it's based on. But like, are we talking about like in the realm of like it's something that I need to survive? And like an isekai, I absolutely want percentile based. I want it to be based off of my freaking defense.
I would say percentile off of like enemy power, basically. Like it would be a flat percentage of whatever you're hit with.
So like I know that the way that this one works is basically like at the start of combat, all unfair allies gain a shield equal to 300% of the wearer's defense. When the wearer is attacked, deal physical damage to the attacker equal to 250% of the shield effect.
Dude, that's absolutely a fair trade.
And that's why I say I want it based on my defense. I'm nothing but I'm a shield hero. What am I gonna dump that thing to other than freaking stamina, defense, and HP?
Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Listen to you, talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power, echoing that of the Icons.
Point me to your master mutt, I'll kill him too. I owe him for this!
You stupid cow, I'm talking
Face.
about the hunt. He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
No! You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
I mean, you could still punch her lights out.
May I live 1,000 years.
I just want violence, clearly.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
Sometimes you just gotta.
never attuned. Whoops. There we go. Good God.
Ah, the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial commander. What are you after, a medal?
I mean, I wouldn't say no to a medal.
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
Probably an actual icon.
Might she speak of our missing Omega?
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Alagon technologies is exceedingly well documented. Progress with our own investigation.
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Sid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Ah, Lys. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Cryle, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the abilities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
I wish he did it more, honestly.
Lady Alisaie after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move? After much deliberation, I surmised that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alisaie's soul.
Could you say that a little less creepily?
Have you not just described a manifestation of the echo?
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
Jesus.
How ingenious.
Nausea beam.
The success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
Once again, don't like how long and loose you're playing with my life, bro.
In any event, if Oriange is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Alamigo.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
Nevertheless, let us proceed with all due caution.
Well, no one's saying we shouldn't be cautious. Though maybe I was getting a bit carried away. Right, I'd best get back
Listen,
to the
if Papa Lima's not going to be here, I may as well be the one to be the voice of reason.
It is time we join the main host. Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
She eepy. Ooh, 8 hours. They are fine gates, and no doubt they will make fine slag. I love the soldier shouting they always add to the ends of these. God bless Alamigo. I swear to God there's a Wilhelm scream in here somewhere. The bells of allegiance. But know the cost. Dog, 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 dog. God damn it, Square Enix, why? I could have been a wolf! Ah! Man, I hope alternate universe Ren is living his best life right now. Honestly, I think I might just keep hitting these as... gather out the ways. I'll make it quick.
For the House of Levia!
Bap, 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 bap. Hey, we skibbity paps. Big doggy. I kinda hate how the smoke will just stick in your sinuses like that. Maybe a Lupin. At this point, I would even settle for a Beast Tribe costume. Oh, I'm about to get my shit wrecked. Oh wait, that's what Clemency's for.
Pull yourself together! To this.
Oh god, I needed that. Not the way Kelger want to be surrounded by Lupin. Ah, they jump at me. Oh god. Hey. Eyes forward, Hakuto. He wished for no better death. All Lupin shall know of Doma's liberation, and of your part in it. When you breach the gates, we shall turn on the Imperials as one. With fang and claw, we shall rip open the throats of our masters. This the White swears. I literally only come up to his fucking navel, dude. Jesus Christ. They grow him big in Yonksha. I have a mighty need. Should just type year 6 of asking for playable Lupin.
Ah, you are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfmen successful?
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation. They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Hear, hear. Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates. Thaumaturgis, forward!
My favorite cutscene. At least in this expansion.
Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno!
Go, go, action toddlers!
Now give me a Curfin winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth! All cannons! Fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock!
Oh shit, I just realized that's one of my guild masters.
We nearly had it!
Wilhelm! God, he's so fucking cool!
Is that?
It is!
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters! Doma is come to pay her debts!
Lord Hian!
We will deal with the flying machines! Forward, my friends! For freedom and justice!
I love how so many more men went to the Azim Steppe and got their own Yol.
You heard the man! All cannons resume firing!
Breach, damn it, breach!
We're through. The way is clear.
Black Doc, open up the door! I'm gonna break my sword on his face. I was gonna retire, maybe have some portraits done so I could, like, live off the royalties after I did the whole fucking warrior gig, but no! Apparently, he wanted to test how brittle his sword was, and my skull was the hardest thing around. Rotten bastard. Oh hey, there's some Moogle tomes in it for me. Well, probably not because I'm unsyncing this, but... Well... What's up, Soleil? Hang on. What's up, buddy? Never heard you make that noise before. Look at that. That looks like that. like the little concrete slab I have out back. Slay. I'm gonna shut the windows. That's why you don't want to go outside. Okay. You're probably just gonna hear him in the background. It's him, the Icon Slayer. So, he can be there. Not hurting you. Callie on the Imperial scanner. We now come live to All Amigo. So cute that you think you can stop it. Toga and Raven need to hang out at some point. I think they'd get along like Cyrus. I think Cyrus did. Especially because Kelger's a lot more broody than his uncle. Yeah! We are outgunned, outmanned, outnumbered, outplanned. Once again, cyber gorillas. Phase war. The only out you need is pull it, air the. I might be able to like solo most of my way through fucking Shadowbringers. We'll see. Because honestly, priority is probably going to be given to priority is likely going to be given to Alliance raids while I do side quests and wait.
Share these findings. Initiate soul extraction.
Initiate what?
Success.
Ooh, nope, don't like that.
The soul rebels. My word, this dangerous!
Run! And we fight for the day of freedom. For the animals. More smoke, more smoke. The poles are fat, but my ass is fatter. Survivor since 3.0. Xenos, you noodle-headed flop. Fucking fight me, milk drinker. Gonna give you a scar to match, buddy boy. Shine!
Let this moment last.
I have no idea what this does. But it let me take it, so you know what?
Show me your road. Yes! Yes! Just so. The strength? The power to transcend.
You fucking coward! Get back here! There's always some rich boy who's never been punched in the mouth before.
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity. I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. Good. This is the beast I have longed to face.
Man, why are you making it weird?
As you sharpen your claws,
I just want to kick your ass, dude.
Found strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
Ah, shit.
Confound it. Go after Xenos, my friend. We shall deal with this.
So I wonder if this is what actually got like made when he activated the stasis systems.
The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all. This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine.
I love how they frame his hand like he's feeding it.
Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence.
This man's voice actor had way too much fun.
Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan hound to drive this icon into my arms.
Makes my skin crawl.
Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me.
I'm sure it is.
A question, then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
Kill it, obviously.
Ah, as simple as that. But of course, you are the Icon Slayer. Such certainty is to be expected.
I want to see if I can do it. It's kind of my thing.
There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your ability.
Ooh, big stretch.
I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him.
Big yawn.
But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and the resonant. To know so much more. All icons must be exterminated, without exception. Such was the imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being.
How much did he know?
They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear! Fear of the icons! Fear
I'm going to get one thing of crackers and an energy drink.
Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic. Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake. For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn. I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours as friends and confidants. If you would accept.
He wants to fight that cat so bad. What was he saying? There was once upon a time I agreed with this man, and that chills me to this. It chills me to my fucking core. That's why I mostly am able to accept him. For the most part, but Ma's watching, so.
And yet, in doing so, you prove me right. We are warriors. 'Twas plain from the first how this would end. You live for these moments, when all hangs in the balance, when the difference between life and death is but a single stroke. I live for them too! This is who we are, my friend! This is all we are! Al Amigo and Doma and Golemol be damned!
Well, shit. There's a certain song I want to do this to.
We tower above the gods. You by your gift, I by my might. And before the resonance, the gods shall be made to kneel.
Actually, it's not behaving right now, so I'm not gonna bother. I was gonna put on the overture from Ristasia for the fight. Bring it, bitch. No judgment bolt damage here. God, this part of the sweep is so good. I think it's very telling that there's elements of Sin's design in Shinryu. Oh yeah. Miss Vendette, your son is what we like to call in the adventuring business a freak of nature. Smack the primal right off him. Is this the way he's crumpled in the flowers for me? Yeah, talking all that good shit before.
Are you alright?
He ain't peachy.
Xenos.
Damn, you're still breathing.
The hunter has indeed become the hunted. And yet, there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something?
That's all it's ever about, Lise, unfortunately.
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it. Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection.
You were just not having that cat,
Oh,
are
this.
you? Is he still
This
out
moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear. So vivid. So real. So real.
Coward! Stop!
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
Where is he?
He's dead. By his own hand.
Love Raban's response.
Then
Great.
justice has been done.
No. There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Stand tall, Lise. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
Raise a glass to freedom. Something they can never take away, no matter what they tell you. Ooh. I have debated on having Kelger just operating under the delusion that he's a really big Lupin.
Thank you. Without you... well, you know. So let's do it together. For Alamigo!
Because, like, he takes the Kulaki, like, bedtime stories literally or something. With, like, food and a brief nap between, I did Stormblood in 11 hours. That's not bad. Wayward brothers, bereft of hearth and home, beneath your burning stars, there lies a haven throne. Raise up your hands and voices, let fill your hearts with pride.
In crimson it began, and in crimson it ended. And then we were free.
Well, I guess it's been 1,000 years for Dola.
Really? We may be free to live, to love, to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them. But in the end, we're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Xenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born one.
I don't know about that, Alice. Or fucking Lise.
20 years of Imperial rule.
I think they both have that thought, which is why I get them confused. Even Xenos was a baby in the crib. Nah, I think he's just always been like that.
It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalimo. I won't. Because
I'm over here like, nah, Xenos is a fucking designer, baby.
I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood.
If I remember correctly, like, even among, like, Garleans, physically, like, physiologically wise, he's like a bit of a freak.
And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all. I promise you.
Look at the boy. Look at him. He's so cute.
This is the end. The end of the Imperial province of Alamigo, and the rebirth of Alamigo, the free nation. Long may
she endure. I'll sing it when the credits play a second time. I love how little he actually did. Like, he did really important shit, but I love how little he actually did to fix his own character arc. He's just like, oh, hey, that's where these are.
All but spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether.
Like, you kidding me? He stabbed 2 things. 3.
Better safe than sorry.
If you want to count this as 2.
There. There ends your hateful legacy.
It's over. Is it? Is it really? When I awoke this morning, I thought Lord Kian dead, and then he lived, and now he is here. It has been a wonderful day. I fucking love it. Wandia Lupin. They are, dude. You carried that armor to the end. Fucking. I wish they had given him like a little bit more than just the post game. All right. Here we go. Okay, so like. Excuse me. You've learned the emote box. Ah, shortcut. Oh god, I'll be right back. Ooh. here. Huh, League Pearls work down here? Actually, hang on, I'm gonna do some inventory maintenance real quick. Sure, welcome aboard, kid. Ooh, I'm sorry, dude. Kinda wish I had that as a problem. Oh no. I mean, in the midst of chaos, there is also opportunity. Jesus. No, I get it. like I said, fair enough. Head pats are always good, yes, yes. But then you could sub and be free of ads. Actually, I think you sub already, so that's already a non-issue. Yeah, there's like a couple of, I know a couple of you regularly sub. I know Flame's one sometimes. Damn, I capped again. Honestly, you can never have too many of these damn. Actually, no, I should have kept those. Because once this thing hits level 100, I'll probably level Warrior real quick. ever onward. Love these arbitrary like barriers they put up. Prevent you from just like going balls to the wall. This pool used to be much bigger. It's because the pools were big enough for like normal players to handle, but not for NPC parties. So they had to split it up to make trusts more viable. That's stupid. Oh, no, you don't. Fuck yeah. Mechanics? What mechanics? I just beat the second boss of Scala before I could transform you the second time. Because apparently there's nothing you can do about the first one. Vava. I remember it was like a little while before I could buy this, and everyone's talking about like, oh, post-game's first boss is my furry awakening. Like, it can't be that bad, and then, behold. Yeah, he just doesn't smile from this point onward. Because I noticed that it's like he kind of stops mid-Stormblood. When he realizes, like, the stakes. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna miss the old days when Orenvald fell from the ceiling. Oh, bugger it. Some, not mine. I make mine look kind as possible, so I like it when they smile. I've tried making a grumpy-looking Hrothgar before, I just can't. I like them like I like my cats. I like big round faces with nice expressions. Maybe looking just a little lost. Honestly, considering the plot lines involving Lalas, and most Lala-heavy plot lines, and just most of the interactions I've had with them, I'm wary. Some of these Popotos are poison greenskin. Not for eating. I always tell people, do not be fooled by the cute exterior. These are grown-ass adults. I wish y'all had more facial hair options. Because I'm actually surprised at how popular facial hair is on Lalas. Oh no, see, I don't pet Lalas because they're cute. I pet them because they're 3 foot nothing and they can't stop me. It's much like a cat, only weighing 8 pounds, despite being 80% knife. Nature's perfect killing machine, but they're too tiny to hurt us.
Step back, all of you!
I accept that. It's
Like
fine.
hells we will! We know who you've got in there!
I'll just be dissolved in the lava acid. It's fine.
Bring her out! Bring her out!
Also, leave the Hrothkinkles alone. It's not our fault they sculpted us from a fucking row bodies in a hurry.
It's true then! The bitch really is in there! I knew it! I bloody knew it! We demand vengeance! Bring her out! Today we butcher the butcher!
Butcher the... Come on, you don't mean that! We'd be no better than the Imperials if you'd all just calm down!
Calm down! That monster and her thrice damned skulls dragged my man from our home and beat him to death in the street!
Aye, and my dad! That bitch has spilt enough blood to fill a lock!
We all know her crimes. She's a traitor and a murderer. How many of your resistance friends have died at her hands, eh? And here you are, protecting her!
We need her intel. God, could you not prove the Imperials right for like 3 seconds, please?
Hearken to me, brothers and sisters of Alamigo.
Hey, who's this?
That...
I know, right?
Amigo.
My friends, you are not alone in your anger, your grief, your despair, for it is mine as well. That gnawing pain in your breast, it is enough to bring an old bull to his knees. But I ask you, brothers and sisters, to think not only of the family and friends who were cut down before your very eyes, but to think also of the ones who were abducted, the ones who may yet live. Where were they taken? What became of them? These questions demand answers. I share your thirst for justice, for vengeance.
Oh, it might be Discord, so I'm gonna close this for a little bit.
Fleeting satisfaction if we give in to our base appetites. We will never know the truth. Now is the time that we, the people of Alamigo, must decide what manner of nation we will build for ourselves and for generations yet unborn. When they look to our
Just message me when you're available.
will they see a people who held fast to their principles, or one who cast them aside when tried? I say to you, it is our responsibility to give these prisoners a fair trial, that they might answer to all of Alamigo. The Garleans called us savages, and I'll be damned if we prove them right.
Your time in Ul'dah served you well.
No, you're right. I do. But... I can't.
Stoic nod. Back and smoke a little bit.
Well, well, well. So many visitors. Come to have a good laugh, have you? Or do you mean to put me out of my misery? To finish what you started? It's about time.
That's not why we're here, no. Do you remember what I said? How I promised you you'd live long enough to see us win our freedom? Well, I meant it. And not to mock you either.
You're wasting your time. All of this is pointless. There's no reason to keep me alive, and you know it. I killed your men. I killed my men. My regret is that I didn't kill you when I had the chance.
That's a lie, and you know it. You think we can't tell what you're trying to do? That we're blind? You're not stupid. You're ruthless. Relentless. You'd give up anything and everything to get what you want. You didn't come this far, climbing over the bodies of your own brothers and sisters just to piss it all away. I see you, Fedora. I see you for what you are.
Ah, that unfortunate shake and go.
Come along, Fedora. We mustn't be late. The Imperial Viceroy will be attending today's banquet.
All right. Father, what's Lord Gaius like? Is he nice? Are you friends?
There you go again with all your questions. Lord Gaius is a great and honourable man who looks after all of Alamigo. He's very busy, and if we don't hurry, we'll miss our chance to see him.
Filthy tin-head lovers.
Father, what did that man call us?
The little girl doesn't know what she is, eh? A traitor, sweetheart. A backstabbing bitch who'd gladly betray her kith and kin to gnaw on what few scraps the Imperial...
See, like, how, like, fuck, dude.
Like your
I don't
bastard
know,
father
like,
and
yeah,
your mother.
fucking tyranny sucks, but, like, you're just gonna fucking say that.
That's not true! My parents are good people! They've never done anything like that!
Oh, but they were quick to help themselves and their bitch spawn, weren't they? You're just as guilty as them.
Fedora!
Traitors!
Please, you have to do something. My husband and daughter are in danger.
Soldiers of the Imperial Army are under no obligation to intervene in the disputes of arm.
We're citizens. We have rights.
Ah!
I'm scared.
It's all right. It's all right. They don't understand, but they'll see in time. They'll see that this is the only way to survive.
Traitors! Traitors!
Let the savages have their fun. They'll be more compliant once they've tired themselves out.
Like they're fucking pets, dude. Like they're cute. Hate it.
Vidola, please! You already have citizenship. Why would you want to become a soldier? Oh, gods! What have you done to your face?
Forgotten it already, have you? I'm honouring Father's memory.
By telling the world that you know better than a common savage.
Am I though, Mother? Are any of us? Can't you see? Citizenship means nothing to them. If you're not a pure-blood Garlean, you're no different from any other savage. So I'll play the part. I'll join the Legion and I'll make them respect me. And when the mob see that, they'll think twice before throwing their stones. Ansfrid,
Imagine being so angry you willingly throw yourself into the jaws.
It'll be hard. Humiliating.
Jesus Christ. Ooh, breezy.
Send us crawling back to our own plans. No matter what. We'll bleed for them, die for them if we have to. We'll do whatever it takes to be free!
Are you proud of yourself, Georgie? Don't answer that. I know you are. Incorrigible, the lot of you.
So, you mean to play the part one last
Excuse me.
The unrepentant traitor whose death will serve to unite the people?
Shut up.
You had every chance to kill yourself. Fashion a noose from your clothes. Wait for the guards to leave you alone long enough to slip it over your neck.
Jesus are involved.
I said shut up!
Oh, but then it would have all been for nothing, wouldn't it? Whatever it takes. That's what you said.
Been in my head, have you? Had a little peek at my past?
I ain't gonna say shit. I get it.
And what? A few stolen memories tell you everything you need to know, do they?
I ain't got shit to say
Don't
to you.
you dare patronize me! You don't know a god's damned thing about the life I've led! The bastards that killed him. The bastards that let it happen. My father deserved better! I swore I'd do whatever it took to make them pay!
It's kind of interesting that people who are the subject of the echo, it could just be her resonance maybe, but like... like, you're kind of aware of what memory they're seeing, you know? Damn, she got the full trauma course, too.
You. All that power. All that pain. It's too much. Too much for anyone.
Okay, in my defense,
they've done to you. The lies, the betrayal, the endless fighting. Yet there you stand, unbroken. How? Why?
Okay, in my defense, Fordola, all of that trauma was spread out over the course of, like, 2.5 years. You literally just got zit-bombed that in the equivalent of, like, 3 seconds. You're probably going to want to sit down and process that a little bit. Just saying. You know what? Kelger is still very much his mother's child. Both his parents, now that I think about it. Because I choose to.
Damn you. Damn you all.
My usual answer to that is, you know why, you saw.
Think about how you want to spend it. Let's go.
And I think the fun part about that is whatever trauma she gets varies from wall to wall. If you're one of those people who likes to have backstories. So, like, if she got access to any of the memories of his that are hidden at that time, she did not have a fun time. At all. Love the little shooting emoji. The wild behemoth on the loose. Absolutely nothing wrong can come of this. This place is absolutely fucked. I can show you my world. Hateful, fucked up, unyielding. Hit pats, yes. Oh. Something break? We'll see. Can we get a Pekra? If I can find the hands for it, maybe. Just know that I do not have actual pecs. If that ruins the immersion at all, but, like, God, I wish I looked like this. Well, maybe not that, but, like... I don't know. I don't think I need to be that big in the chest. I'm amazed people are still redeeming that. That's after I raised the price, too. Maybe, but I don't got that V shape, sadly. I'm more of a... Like, if I could get, like, a more muscle gut version of this, that'd be great. Once again, once I have fuck you money, maybe I'll ask Paul for a custom Ferox. That's a milestone. Like, to the point where if I feel if I'm big enough to where the reveal of my public information is going to be more of a matter of when than if. So it would need to be really big. Like... I have considered it for a mill. Like a mill follows or subs anywhere. Because, like, I really value my privacy. Like, where I could actually do this and live big. There, man. Damn, that was a while. At least that one was perfectly synced. Ulda. Ulda? Like, basically. Like, I feel that level of engagement and that level of audience, I feel like I would rather just break the internet sleuth's fun off at the kneecaps, you know? Like, I feel I would have... it's a piece of my privacy I would feel I would only surrender if it was going to be a moot point.
You have been busy. The liberation of Alamigo will have far-reaching consequences, and there is a matter upon which I would seek your counsel. I speak of Rauban and his future.
Oh, we're talking about this already. Oh, he locked the fuck in.
The tale of his rise from penniless refugee to member of the Syndicate and General of the Immortal Flames. Yet though he has come to call Uldar home, it will never be.
I just thought of that. Does that mean I work for Pippin now?
Of Alamigo. And now that she is free, I thought it only a matter of time before he sought my leave to return to her. Indeed, I had resigned myself to his loss. Suffice it to say, I was greatly surprised to hear him speak so lightly of handing over the reins in Alamigo and retaking his place at my side. I will welcome him with open arms, of course. He is my most trusted advisor and my dearest friend. But I have known the man a long time, and beneath that steely gaze, I spied a flicker of doubt. Whether Rauban chooses to remain in Uldar or return to Alamigo, I only wish that he do so with a heart unburdened by guilt or regret. Yet, how can he freely make such a choice, knowing how much I depend on him? It is past time that I learned to discharge my duties as a sultana alone. I must go forth and see my realm with my own eyes, and hear the wind with my own ears.
Spoken like a true maid of the desert.
Might I have your company for a brief adventure?
Happily, Your Majesty.
Wonderful. Allow me a moment to change into something a touch less conspicuous, and I will join you outside.
Kelger is internally screaming the entire time. If this bitch gets so much as a scratch, my life is done. Ah. Oh wow, it's like clockwork. My shirt existed for all of a second and a half. It's cold. It's cold at the desert at night. So cold. Luckily, it seems to be a balmy early morning. The shirt was not evil. You have done your best, Your Grace. Do I have an Emperor's new shirt, by any chance? They're colluding. Oh no. I should send links among your promotion tree. Y'all are gonna bully me together, at least give me more views. I'll give you fucking fine. Fine. Behold! I think I could do other shit too, give me a second. What else do I got? Wait, can I? I cannot. That is unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I love that I can just move through these areas on fucking autopilot now. Oh right, I can fly here. What emote is that? That's so cute. Coliseum. So she literally is like, hey, let's go out and like chill for a little bit. This is where my parents died, Kelger. Okay, we're gonna go take in an arena match now. And once again, Kelger's over here like, ah! I feel like I should not be knowing state secrets so casually, ma'am. Man, there's a lot of people in today. But as you know, Raubon is a man of his word. Oh god. No. Donovo, your grace, please don't hit me with the exposition beam. No! As someone afflicted with the echo, Kelger is just convinced people can do this to him at will. Viva Shaboul.
Your Grace, you mustn't! The danger is too great! Please, Your Grace, come back! I beg of you!
Poor Marshachomp.
It seems you're the one who needs looking after, Master Shum. Rabon!
Your Grace! I have kept the...
In public, no less.
So you have, and in turn, so too shall I keep mine. With your winnings, you have become one of the 6 most wealthy souls in all Ul'dah, and so, as tradition dictates, Rauben Aldin, you have earned yourself a seat on the Syndicate. May your new station garner you still greater glories.
I am honored, Your Grace, and vow to serve with every fiber of my being from this day till my last.
Not the fucking wedding music. Oh.
And long live Ul'dah!
Like, I know it's not actual romantic love, but it's something so deep that it's almost an insult to call it love. But it's literally the closest word for whatever that is. Man, I really want to know why the hell this thing just keeps fucking acting up on me. My frame rate just fucking gets chunked down to like 2000 kbits. Why? Why? Also love the name Wolf instead of... Oh, that's so clever. Why not seek the advice of someone who employs refugees? One of the rare times you could see Godbert be serious, too. It's actually pretty surprising. Also, like, you don't have to, like, evaporate all my clothes. You know, for half the Star Stones, you can just... Whoops. Hang on. I dropped some important shit. But for, like, half the Star Stones, you can just take my jacket. All or nothing. I'm so glad that my pants are hard baked into the model. Though I think to get me bare-chested, it switches me to my summer outfit. Which does technically just leave me in a pair of shorts. But those are also hard baked in. Nope, I'm full body. Here, give me a second. See? It's just you never really need to see me from the torso up, so... Yes, very fluffy tail. Maybe they'll have a wag animation for V3, who knows? What's happening? I actually kind of like being this visible. This also lets me show off a few more of the things I have, like, when I actually smoke, I have this. There is a glitch, unfortunately. There's like a spot on this model I can't access to recolor. So my elbow just kind of turns black for like a split second. Soda. You know, while I'm here, oh, come on, baby. Yes! Hell yeah. I need keys to, like, quickly zoom in and out on my model. I think that's what needs to be my next project. So I can do cute stuff for comedic effect. Ah, no. Oof, fuck. Shit. Yeah, that was probably as good as I was gonna get it. I could have gotten a little better, but oh well. Ah. Oh, maybe I'll do a game of Blunderville before I leave. Honestly, seeing Godbert go serious mode is very weird to me, so I don't like seeing it. That was quick. What event was that? Oh, it was just a special Chocobo race, I think. Is there really only one person in here? Honestly, I just want the fucking emote. So I just play like once every time I... It was pretty late today. At baseline. God, it's such a silly event. Here we go. Gentle Beans Fever. What? No! Bork. Ah! Bork. Ooh. Oh yeah, it's a collab that comes by every, like, fall. So that's why it shows up in October. I fucking hate this one. I may lose here. Oh, what is this? Go! Ha! Oh, fuck. Oh no! So I just can't touch these things at all. I see. I want to know how they did that, truth be told. Oh, I see. You just gotta thread the needle. Aha! Ha 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 ha! What? No! Damn it! Thank you, I tried. Ah. But I think I have enough for, like, what I wanted. Look at him. Ah, not yet. Alright, time to get the hell out of here. Ooh. Ooh. Excuse me. Emanation Extreme. Full of Tribute Extreme. The Royal Menagerie Extreme. Oh, that's just Kugane Castle. Back to order. Oh, she's just right outside. Okay. Oh, good. I was wondering if I'd have to burn a ticket.
A personal summons from the Scions. This must be important business indeed. Though, if it concerns anything so underhand as an assassination, I fear I can be of little help.
As much as I would love to skewer you now and be done with it, no. I'm here on other business. Please, take a seat.
You have made your point. 'Tis indeed unsettling to find oneself seated across from an impassive mask. There, would this better please your grace? Or should I address you as Lady Lilira?
Damn, his eyes are gold.
Nay, the deception has served its purpose. I am glad to see you found amusement in my little jest, Lord Lolorito, but shall we proceed to the business at hand?
By all means. I must say I am most eager to hear your proposal.
God, look at her growing up.
I would aid the refugees camped in Thanalan in their efforts to return to Alamigo. The reparations you paid in the wake of your earlier misdemeanors will be used to fund the endeavor, together with the fortune seized from the late Teleji Adeleji's estate. But this plan is not intended to benefit the displaced alone. I would make of this an investment which shall enrich Uldar and Alamigo both. And who better to consult on matters of profit than the wealthiest man in all of Thanalan? I beseech you then, Lord Lolorito, share with us your mercantile wisdom.
Ah, 'twould seem your grace has matured beyond acts of earnest yet misplaced charity. Pray tell me more.
I do like, if nothing else, that they come to respect one another.
To summarize, in return for facilitating the repatriation of refugees and assisting in the establishment of new industry in Alamigo, you ask that a proportion of all subsequent profits be promised to Uldar. Ha! I am impressed, Your Grace. 'Tis an elegant solution, albeit one lacking certain crucial details, specifically which industry and where.
How swiftly you identified the weakness in my plan, just as I knew you would. Your travels have taken you across the length and breadth of Gir Abania, and you know the land far better than I. Which of the settlements you visited would best provide a home for our refugees? Which has the greatest potential to flourish, given the appropriate investment?
I didn't think there'd be a test. Fuck. You know, there's a sultry I passed by on my way into the palace. Could probably get it working again with some workers.
Yes, that desolate little village on the shore of Loch Seld. I know the sultry and its products well. The Imperial invasion brought an end to their more widespread distribution, much to the dismay of many a wealthy gourmand, myself included.
Man, fuck you, gourmand. You piece of shit.
Been a transformative ingredient.
I've done the culinary quests. Fuck you. You tried to make a fool of me.
Transform a modicum of effort into a mountain of gil.
The local citizens will need to be consulted, of course, but I trust the East Aldenar Trading Company can be relied upon to provide its assistance in negotiating a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Naturally, Your Grace. I shall dispatch representatives well versed in the extraction of this white gold and wring every last ons of profit from its production. The Loch's bounty will contribute to Alamigo's enrichment, whilst easing the burden on the bull's aching shoulders, just as Your Grace desired.
A deal is struck then.
I was in the room where it happened. Ooh, the stims are getting really bad today. Give me that silver. Now, do I want to play this quest completely straight, or do I want to be haha funny man about it? Oh, it's just an engine. It's just an engine, buddy boy. What do you guys think? Because I could just be really mean to this kid. Don't be mean? Okay. Honestly, Alpha knows, like, Kugane never even happened. What exactly does a ruthless prophecy have to do to earn your trust? I personally feel you should be able to glide, not fly, if you have like enough ether currents. That's deep water. That's not. I swear the terrestrial mounts are faster. Or at least like this little dude is. He's pretty quick for an airborne. It just feels like y'all are so slow to me. I don't know why. It's a stamina steed. You have some experience hunting monsters, don't you, Kelger? Think you can cast an eye over a field of local beasties, teach me how to deal with them? Yeah, no problem. I'll be right back. I don't know how I did that, but okay. Hermes himself fucking overtook me to do that. So this is what I mean by I could either be straight or be mean. It's like, yeah, you find the weak spot on the monster. The enemy's entire body is protected by a hard carapace, but the underside of its head looks soft and vulnerable. Ah, it looks like you found one. They say hitting their shells like smacking a rock. Any suggestions? So I could say, aim for the soft underside of the head, or just hit it. As hard as you can. Nah, I don't want this guy getting maimed on my account. And Wolf wants me to be nice. Thanks, Kelgar. I did just as you told me. The wavekin went down like a sack of popatos. Let's find something else. Phobad's hands are large and powerful, but destroying its crystallized core should render the salt golem anatomy. You sense power pulsating from behind its brow. Just hit it really, really hard. Just as hard as you can. Nah, destroy the core within the brow. I know you're using a curved sword, but like, try your best to stab. Hey! Attaboy. Way to go, superstar. It's not easy fighting with the Liberator of Alamigo, watching your every move, but I got the job done. Experiment real quick. Turn the AC back on. What'd that say? think this is one of the sad scenes, if I remember correctly. Have you all signed your permission for the fields trip? Wasteland skies are so pretty at night.
Apologies for the wait. People are screaming for the butcher's blood again. No sooner have we broken up one mob than another forms. Thankfully, all have been amenable to reason, thus far. But it is no concern of yours. We must speak of the men Arenvald and his comrades apprehended in the peaks.
Oh?
By their uniforms, the captives were first judged to be Imperial troops. But after further investigation, their true identities came to light. I dare say you remember Yuyuhasi and Laurentius, the fugitives who conspired with Captain Ilberd in the Crystal Brave's betrayal. Aye, well, it would seem they followed him all the way to the wall. It was they who orchestrated the slaughter of the resistance fighters prior to the Griffin's infernal ritual.
Were it in your hands, how would you punish these men?
I wonder if this choice will ever come back to haunt me. You know what? Killing them's not gonna bring all those people back. I'd rather have them rot in a jail cell, honestly.
You would spare these animals? Yours is a more merciful brand of justice than mine. In any event, I thank you for your honesty. When the time comes for the Alliance to pass judgment, I'll see that your opinion is heard. Well, that concludes our business here. But there is more I would say. Walk with me.
Love how Pippin's just chilling.
I bear a share of the blame for Ilberd's atrocities. Had I openly supported the cause of Alamegan liberation, he might not have felt driven to do what he did. Things could have been different, and I'm sorry they aren't.
You really mustn't blame yourself.
But even after all that has happened, my homeland is free. With the Scions and the Alliance at their side, my countrymen have reclaimed what many thought lost forever. Under her new leadership, I have every confidence that Alamigo will emerge from the shadow of the Empire and rise once more to greatness. Which means my work here is done. Soon I will return to Uldar and take my place at the Sultana's side.
Yeah, about that.
Father...
I'll not deny there's a part of me that wants to stay. The same part that contemplated renouncing my rank and joining you as a wandering sellsword.
Which I'm still 100% down for, by the way.
But I pledged my blade to Nanamo, and I will not betray that oath.
Is this truly what you want, Father?
It is. Ever has my sword been hers to command, and ever shall it remain.
Little baby. Walk.
Thank you for lending an ear. When all the rest are clamoring for me to stay, I trust you'll send me on my way.
God, that's loyalty. You can't buy that shit. You can only earn it. Oh, I fucking hate this instance. Ah. Honestly, I feel that questline is where Kelger shows more of his father's side, because I feel Callie absolutely would have told Whisker to just hit it really, really hard. I don't know why you're trying so hard. Just put your fist through him. The enthralled cannot be trusted. Oh, God. Oh, a classic meme rears its ugly head. Unleash your Raga spark onto my victim. You do realize nothing's happening, right? Help me. I'm just gonna save myself 20 minutes.
offer you peace and serenity.
Are involved. I am begging you. Banishka. Banishka. I am not meant to. We are not meant to do this many back-to-back casts. Turn undead, turn undead, turn undead, turn undead!
I shall free you from your hate!
Oh god, no! Stop! Than our rivals.
Damn it all! It's only a matter of time before we miss one.
What of it? Do you want to kill this thing or not?
Triumph. Random bullshit, go! So like I said, it's kind of interesting to see that if you have a strong enough will, you can, to a degree, resist primal influence. Like, the echo isn't necessarily required. Shine, Polaris.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
No, not really. Gotta love that every primal's just like, they jump at me. Oh god, not the Chancellor.
We did it! We beat her!
Really? Jesus. Why is that one so strong? Also, hi. Hello. Ah, exposition beam!
What is this?
The tension.
I'm only going to say this once. The Ananta just summoned their primal in the throne room. My friends are fighting her, but they need help. They need someone with the Echo, and by the gods, I wish I had it, but I don't. I told you before that you still had time, but things have changed. I need your answer now.
You can end it like Xenos, or you can fight for Alamigo. Your choice.
Oh, don't look at her like that, Kelger. Jesus. That's probably the last thing she wants to see right now.
Seven hells. It's her, the butcher.
Said with every ounce of hate in his heart.
It's done. Take me back to my cell.
I still like this sequence a lot.
You are not forgiven. Not you. You I will never forgive. But I will thank you. For standing against a primal and saving us from servitude. You have my thanks.
Recognition. She'll make her way. I'll hop back in VC. Now that my stuff's cooled off enough. Oh, he sent that a while ago. Shit. I wonder if he's still on. He is not. A shame.
A fine spot to contemplate the heavens. The meeting is over. The envoys have chosen to instate a government modelled on Ishgard's House of Commons, a ruling body of representatives elected by the people. It is a fair decision, and one which signals the end of my part in all this. But I would gaze upon Girabania's stars one last time before I leave.
You know, you could just stay. You know you want to. I had to have sensed Nanamo coming. On some level. You really gonna do it to him? Alright. Good luck. I love
Forget something.
Whenever my hands get cold, I can just tuck them into my tongue.
Your Grace, there was no word.
Raubon Aldin, you are hereby dismissed as General of the Immortal Flames and relieved of your seat on the Syndicate.
But, Your Grace...
Raubon, I am no longer a child. Stay here in your homeland. Work with your brethren. Rebuild Alamigo.
You desire to stand alone. I understand, but remember what happened.
I remember full well the consequences of my naivety, and thus did I consult at length with a most trusted advisor ere I embarked upon this course.
A most trusted advisor? And what of me? Am I no longer deserving of your confidence?
What trust can there be between us when you withhold the truth from me? Did you think me oblivious to the anguish in your eyes when you spoke of returning to Uldar? For years and years, we have trusted one another. Yet now you refuse to confess your heart's desire?
Fucking A+ delivery, Nanamo.
I swore an oath to you that day on the sands.
Both of them, honestly.
Pledged my sword.
And it has served me well. But in Pippin you have forged a new sword, as sharp and deadly as the blade you bequeathed him. I will show you a Sultana who can wield every weapon at her disposal, including Lolorito and his monetarist cronies. So follow your heart, please. You are home. You are free.
Nanamo.
Smile for me, Raubon. I would have this parting be a joyous one.
Fuck.
Thank you, Your Grace. It has been an honor to serve you and Uldar.
Tomorrow you will serve Alamigo and fight for the good of all Eorzea. Am I understood?
Yes, Your Grace.
I'm afraid it's peak, Your Honor.
Thanks for shielding us from Lakshmi, you two. If you hadn't been there, the rest of us would be worshipping her by now.
You're kind to include me, Lise. But we both know who did most of the work. I could scarce keep track of the battle, let alone land a telling blow. No shame in admitting it. The Warrior of Light has put far better men than me in the shade.
Bro, I need you to, like, gain some confidence.
Did I mention that I encountered the Sultana in the palace? It would seem Her Grace has come to Girabanya to oversee the final stages of her relocation project. She was in search of General Oldin, and I directed her to the rooftop garden. I do hope he was still there.
Oh, he was.
Are you in the habit of gossiping about the affairs of royalty, Master Leveilleur?
Ooh, that pronunciation. I wish I could play that again.
Your Grace, I was merely informing my companions.
Be at ease, Alphino. 'Twas only a jest.
Leveilleur.
But I must yield the floor to Raubarn. He has an important announcement to make.
So once again, does this mean I work for Pippin now? Because I technically am a member of the Immortal Flames.
As of yesternight, I have been relieved of my post in the Immortal Flames and the Syndicate both.
I shall be assuming my father's duties. And may I say that Tizona has never felt heavier upon my back.
Baby.
Twould seem I am in need of employment. Mayhap one of my old acquaintances can introduce me to a mercenary company or some such.
And Lisa's like, no, please, take my job. Please, 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 please.
You may be getting on in years, Father, but you'd struggle to find a band of sellswords who wouldn't snap your hand off. Your remaining hand.
Yes, the bull of Alamigo need not be put out to pasture just yet.
They're so mean.
Grace has developed a wicked edge to her humor, and you, Pippin, would do well not to laugh when the future may hold the same for you.
So, does this mean you're staying?
Aye. That seems to be the way of it. I would be glad to aid you in rebuilding our nation, if you'll have me.
If, he says. Welcome home, Raubarn.
You know, this was just because the writers are like, fuck, we cannot leave Alamigo in Lisa's hands. We have made a horrible, horrible mistake.
Well, that was unexpected. Though you seem distinctly unsurprised.
Oh, I watched this play out. I almost cried.
Either you are more astute than I give you credit for, or I'm losing my touch. In any event, one thing is certain. Alamigo will rejoice at the homecoming of her dearest son.
Stoic nod. excuse me. Will rise, a haven for the bold. Okay, fine, I won't even hunt that. Just beat me. The cat just gave me all sorts of stink eye. Don't act like this ain't gonna pay for your cat food one day. Kugane, again.
My friends, thank you for coming at such short notice.
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yugiri and Soroban are also involved?
My presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on
Right, it's... We found Gosetsu's fucking katana. It has been a while, my friends. Yes, yes, been a while indeed. I knew it. Go to any funny business and you know what'll happen, I trust. No funny business. Only loyal service and finest quality information. Of course, such quality does not come cheap. Oh, but then Hancock already paid you. Honestly, you must think we were born yesterday. I have a mind to call Lise. No, Lise, I beg you, no boots. I will tell you everything I know, free of charge. Please, no boots. God, Alphino about to buy this bitch at asking price. I could lend you the coin. No, fucking Kelly raised him better than that. I'll pay. Let's go purse for purse then. Purse for purse? Oh, what's that smell? This is 300,000 gills worth. A perfumed kukru butter, slathered and combed beneath a bespoke Astana scale mail. Something your C-rank nostrils ain't accustomed to. I'm gonna try to do this delivery justice. I watched Gyoto meet with his Imperial associate, and I have to say, I'm impressed. He has sycophancy down to a fine art. My favorite cutscene. Excellent timing, my friends. Mr. Salazar arrived mere moments ago. All went well on my end. Gyoto met with an Imperial officer and wheedled his way to some new information. It seems the troops who recently arrived in Kugane came directly from Garlemald. The Imperials beast kept in the dark. And that's not all. A contingent of the aforementioned troops are preparing for deployment to the Ruby Sea. If I had known even better, I'd say we picked up Gosetsu's trail. Your information matches ours. We're quite certain that Gosetsu seeks to cross to the mainland. I'm sorry, did I hear that right? You used Scion funds to buy Gosetsu's katana at the asking price. Well, we were in some haste, and it seemed a worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, here is the contract of sale. Pray see that the man is paid. Oh. As in, hold on, this hurts me. Pulse.